Recap. Who's doing recap? Who wants to do it? 20 gold.
I'll give it a whirl. When last we left our heroes, we all decided how much we hated hail and rain. We ran from some basilisks. A trio of angel dogs judged a prisoner of ours to be unworthy and sent him to hell by ripping out his throat. We threw
After he
down
was
with a
being
bunch.
fed by somebody.
Well, I mean, the dogs judged him. Thwomp didn't judge him. Anyhow, we threw down with some
No, these
giant
dogs that
spiders.
just happened to know nothing about this guy until I said something, you know.
I mean, they were lawful good dogs, you know. I mean, who better to judge somebody than lawful good angel dogs, you know? The ultimate. If I had my way, we'd replace human judges with dog judges.
But they're too easily bribed.
Yeah, with the steak bones. Anyhow, we fought some phase spiders, and then we found our way to Darathon's cousin's city, and we're staying at the Black Banner Inn.
Not that time, but yeah.
Oh, Frederick's cousin's city. We're at the Black Banner Inn.
Correct.
What do you
Oh.
guys do?
Guess we should do some shopping.
So do we get our full health back? Like, do we rest? Or did we
Yes.
just get it? Okay, cool.
No, we were stopped outside of the.
So didn't you guys decide you're going to get to the inn, pay for a night, and just sleep and rest?
I think that's what we said, yeah.
Correct.
Alright,
So
cool.
you guys have a full day of rest.
Wait, we didn't even go in the city. I thought we stayed outside because there was shit going on.
No, we went in. I remember the name of the inn we're at.
Do you
remember.
guys decide to go in, or are you guys still out?
No, we went in because I remember Shannon saying the guards just wave us inside. They don't stop and inspect it.
Yeah, and I said, so can we just say that we just rest then, so that we can start fresh next time?
Yeah,
And he
okay.
said, yeah. So we're, okay, so do you just go back to full, or do you have to, like, roll for how much HP you get back?
Still roll for it.
Because I still have con damage, so.
You'll get 2 back per day of like full rest.
So what do I roll?
D4 plus your con.
Wow. So 1 plus 12 is 13. Or is it plus the bonus?
What bonus?
Is it plus your total con? Like, or the plus?
Modifier.
No, your modifier.
So I got 2 health back for the whole night?
Yup.
Wow, that sucks.
So you guys are at the Black Banners Inn. It's a middling sort of inn with about 6 rooms upstairs and a large open area for the inn's guests. At the front of the inn is a gruffy, bearded old man who's constantly wiping a circle on the countertop with a dirty rag. What do you guys do?
Y'all want to get our stuff identified?
Sure.
Yeah, so can we spend this money that we have? Is it our money, or are we holding it for some reason?
I mean, whose else would it be?
I'm just checking, because it was like, it was a certain amount, and then they changed it to 1,500 each. So that there was extra.
So everybody has 1,500. That was from the 10,000 we took out of the pouch of coins, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So there's 12,000 gold left in it. I have a gem worth 10,000.
We're rich.
I've got a bronze bracelet worth, I don't know. I don't even know if it's magical. I've got 3 jewel encrusted rings. I don't know if they're magical either.
They are.
Okay, I thought we casted detect magic on them.
We did. They're magical.
All right. Was the bronze bracelet magical?
I don't think so. I think it was no. That was tiara. Tiara was not magical for sure.
Oh, this is a bracelet. I don't have a tiara. I have a small brooch that I don't know if it's magical, and I have a spell book.
How do you have all this shit? I need some good stuff.
I've been carrying this stuff.
I have
So-
On my back the
a
whole
heavy
time.
wooden shield to
Yep.
get rid of. I have a light chainmail and I have a longsword. Does anyone need a longsword or a light chainmail or a heavy wooden shield before I sell them off?
No. So I'm gonna give the 3 jewel encrusted rings to I'm gonna give 1 to
The wizard.
Darathan,
Yep.
1 to Muriel, and 1 to Gerald.
3 rings to rule them all. Sorry.
So you guys can go ahead and put that down in your inventory. I'm gonna take it off.
Gem encrusted ring.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Are they identical?
I don't know. I don't have that much information down
Yeah, I
on
was
them.
gonna ask, how do you know which
Well,
ones
let's get them identified first before we start wearing them.
Yeah, of course. I'm not allowed to wear anything, so I'm just giving my stuff away. I have a bronze bracelet. I'm going to give that to Thwomp.
Thank you, good sir. Very generous.
You're welcome. I have a pink gem. I'm going to give that to Frederick.
Oh, thank you. Pink gem.
Pink gem. And I have a spell
That is a
book.
doodly.
I don't know if. I don't think sorcerers can memorize from a spell book, so I'm going to go ahead and give that to Darathan.
Okay.
I'm
So you
going
have
to
a spell book.
appraise my pink gem.
It's worth 10,000 gold.
Oh, is it? Why'd you just give me 10,000 gold? What the fuck? Anyway, I don't know how much the rings are worth either. But
Could be magic.
can I appraise the magical rings? Since I know they're magical. Janice?
Shannon.
Yeah, you can praise it. Roll praise.
Wow, that didn't roll either. Yeah, 9. Stupid dice.
Seems like a very expensive ring.
Like 10,000 type.
Probably maybe 200 mark, judging by the gem encrusted on it.
200,000.
200.
Oh, 200 gold. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I kind of got the good end of the deal here. So if I know it's worth 10,000, I'm gonna go to the market or some store nearby.
And we established that the bracelet was not magical.
Correct. So I'm going to give everybody 2,000 gold from the pouch. I'm going to exclude Frederick because he just got a $10,000 gem.
Yeah, that's good. I'm good with that.
So everybody's going to get. I'm going to give Gerald an extra 1,000, and I'm going to give Thwomp an extra 1,000.
See, now it makes sense that we're all together. because we're
Ah,
rich.
man, you are the most generous man I've ever met.
Yeah, I was gonna sell the pink gem and distribute, but cool. This works out just as well. I'm good with that.
So basically, you just handed me 3,000.
3,500.
Uh,
1,500 already.
didn't I give you? I gave you something
Well,
else.
everybody
Didn't I?
got 1,500. I got the ring, and then you just said that you handed everybody another 2,000, and then you
Correct.
gave me an extra 1,000. So that's an extra 3,000 on top of the
Yes.
1,500 everybody got.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thwomp's gonna give the bracelet to Annie.
Annie is very grateful and roll me a d20 plus your charisma.
She love you long time.
You have been very nice to Annie, despite her conditions.
That's a 9.
She just seems very grateful to you.
All right, let's go get our stuff looked at.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for some store somewhere. Some kind of thing. What do I
Like
need
a
for that?
wizard's tower.
Roll me a gather information.
Why would you go for a wizard's tower?
Okay, gather information is 23.
Uh, Master Elf, do you can you identify our stuff?
I cannot. I lack the necessary tools.
I rolled a nat 20 on the gather information check.
Yeah, and I have,
Natural 20.
I have 20.
Nat 20, and I get a +4 on top of that.
I need a pearl.
I got 17 owl feathers.
Those are not pearls.
Yes, but
Yeah.
you can buy pearls.
Also, I don't say that because I don't have the spell.
So nat 20. Let's do the nat 20 first. Gather information, because Geralt is the sort of type of person who goes out his ways to find trouble. You heard while you were on the lookout for a place that sells magic that can identify your goods. You also hear rumors of an evil wizard who is being hanged at the gallows. Apparently, its body is still smoking. This is part of the rumors you've gathered. But otherwise, yes, you do find a magical store. It is called a Wizard's Imperium of Everything. Emporium. There we go.
Okay. I share that with the rest of the party without hiding anything.
Why would a hanged man's body smoke? Did they burn him first?
You don't know.
Did they say why they hanged him, or was it was just evil, or did he commit some crime?
So Gerald, you spend an hour gathering that information. People just start like, oh yeah, that evil wizard. Pity. You know, it's a bad day when wizard goes bad. That's all you know.
I noodles. I just share the information I have. I'm not gonna hold anything.
Okay.
Maybe Frederick's cousin will be able to enlighten us as to the man's crimes.
Maybe. So did I find a shop with the 23?
Yeah, you find the same shop, the Wizard's Emporium of Everything.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Just hoping to find somewhere I could sell like my swords and my shield and stuff.
Well, if you can sell those at the blacksmith store, it's called Bloodbath and Beyond.
Good stuff. Okay. But so would I have found out where that is with my 23? Because then I'll just go with Geralt and
If
go
that's
there after.
if that's what you're looking for, yes. So there's a very famous blacksmithing store, blacksmithing store that called Bloodbath and Beyond. They sell the most mundane equipment, but of the highest quality.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with Geralt, and then I'm gonna go check that place after.
Yeah, above table, guys, it's 110 gold pieces per item we want identified.
Yep,
Oof.
it's not bad.
Because it's 100 gold pieces for the crushed gems, and then the spell itself is only a first level spell, so it's 10 gold per casting. Though I don't know, according to what the thing is says, that you have to drink the thing before casting the spell. I don't know if you have to drink 100 gold pieces worth of crushed pearls per spell, or you just drink it and then cast as many first level identify spells as you have. That's unclear.
So how I do is, usually if you're going to a master with it, he just casts it once and identifies your stuff.
Cool. Then it's 110 gold pieces to identify our stuff.
That's
And I mean, they're probably going to mark that up too. I mean, if you go to a mechanic, they don't just charge you for the parts. They charge you for
The
labor
book
too.
already, yeah, the book already includes. Those are the markup prices.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The book just gives you what the markup prices are, not what it would cost. Because what it would cost us is 100 gold pieces of crushed pearls, and then whichever wizard has identified.
Yeah, I showed no one has identified. I showed Geralt the pink gem. I'm with him at the store, and I say, if you can get 10,000 for this gem that's supposed to be worth 10,000 or more, you can get 1,000 gold off of it.
Certainly. Although before we sell it, let's see what it does.
Sure. I just
Sometimes the investment is better liquid, and sometimes it is better as the actual thing that you need. So, if anybody else hands me the items they have, like the other rings and stuff, I will take those to get them appraised and identified and stuff. Everyone cool with that?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I got a sword and a ring and a potion.
I have a ring.
All right. Muriel, do you have anything that needs to be identified?
I don't think so.
Didn't
You got a ring.
Yeah, you have a ring that Ramses gave you just now.
Okay,
Oh yes,
then I need to identify the ring.
I forgot about these. I have a robe, a cloak, and a gem staff.
All right. I will get all of that identified for you and have it returned to you.
Okay. Robe, cloak, and gem staff.
Cool.
I
Shannis,
I missed where Ramsey got of all of these things.
I've been carrying them since we fought the Rakasha demon
And the
Okay.
babao.
and the Babao. Yeah, I've had them for a while.
And why did you decide to give everything away? Is it because your character is so good and noble and stuff?
he has a vow of poverty.
Yes.
He can't keep anything.
I can't keep anything anyways, but yes, that is effectively why I was giving everything away.
It is the one
Okay.
thing myself and Ramses vehemently disagree upon. But that is a slight issue in terms of how the greater world is helped by the economics.
Well, I didn't give everything. I gave away all the stuff that the party could use. I still plan on making. I'm taking my share of the loot, of my loot, to hopefully a temple. I'm looking helplessly for a temple of Ilmater in this godforsaken land.
Gather information.
And Shannis, was there a temple to Joaquin anywhere in the city?
Gather information.
Another one? Okay.
Yeah,
13.
13.
I have an
Not-
11.
No, not a temple to Joaquin, but you do. But Ramsey, you do hear rumors that while there isn't a temple to Ilmater, one of the orphanages built by the late Archduke was dedicated to Ilmater.
Okay. I will head over there.
Okay.
Cool. Shannis, I'm not buying anything at the trip for the thing. I'm just going to go get the stuff identified, redistribute everything to everyone, so then we can have a discussion and reassess what we'd actually like to buy at the matching tournament.
Okay.
Although I would peruse the wares and see, like, get a general feel if, like, this is the kind of place where they could carry anything that's in the standard book.
All right. So let's do this one at a time. Darthan, where are you going?
I would have been going with them to the place called the Wizards Emporium of Everything Awesome.
Okay. Who is going with him?
Well, obviously that would be Geralt, since that's where I'm
Geralt,
going.
okay.
So,
Yeah, that's
Who
where I
else?
was. I was with him.
yeah.
Aren't you going to the blacksmith, Czar?
No, I just found out where it is. I'm going there after. This guy is good with money and haggling.
Thwomp, spell.
And I'm
Thwomp,
looking for the.
You go
uh,
off on your own.
Thwomp wants to find a post office and send a letter.
Okay, you go do that. Spell.
Is it a good time to summon my imp? I got improved familiar feat, and my familiar is imp.
Imp.
hmm
Demonic imp.
Yes, why not? He's
So many reasons.
lawful.
This is why I want to reroll, Shannon.
Evil. Yes.
I will train him. He'll be good.
Um. Mm, uh, mm. Just 1 second. I'm having an internal debate with myself right now.
Don't do it, man. Don't let that be the case.
Leo believes that
No,
everyone
okay,
deserves a
no.
second chance, even imps.
They're lawful evil. I'm pretty sure that this is not going to go down well with the rest of your party. Imps are malicious, vicious, manipulated fiends that are among the weakest of beings in the infernal hierarchy, but the weak have their own strength.
Okay, then I will just sit at the middle of a square as a sign of my protest.
I mean, like to be fair to the familiar is completely and totally under her control. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't have a will of its own. You know, if she tells it to do good things, it has to obey her. So I'm not saying it's not going to not cause issues with some party members, but you know, she does have complete control over it, and it can't just go do willy nilly whatever it wants. It has to do what she says.
It's like a lesser demon.
Yeah, it is. It's a demon. The thing is, I do allow people to willing enter into like familiar contract if that is of consent, but I don't think a demon would consent. Like I have other players who do false dragons as familiars.
Okay, how about... Oh, there is a pseudo dragon. Is it what you call false dragon?
Yeah, pseudo dragons.
Pseudo dragons.
Wait, what is for main worker?
Before
Cross between amp and centaur? What? Go ahead. What's your name?
Okay,
Sorry.
you can either summon use a normal creature as your familiar, or you can hold out for something better. In which case, you have to find them basically.
Now I have improved familiar feat. I don't need to find it, and I can use something not basic because of this feat.
Okay.
Before this party splits up, Thwomp goes over to Frederick and says, "Hey, while y'all are at the blacksmith, could you like pick me up 4 masterwork throwing axes and 1 masterwork heavy maul, please? No, heavy flail."
Oh, I can summon a familiar too, can I?
Yes.
I choose a raven.
Done. You have a raven familiar. I assume you summoned it last night.
Mine.
Mario, do you just want a raven as well?
Hell no.
Ordinary, come on.
What? Make your life easy? No. What's wrong with you? I want a fiendish, dire raven.
Oh, here's your raven familiar.
I
Oh,
wanna
there
know
we
what
go.
the fucking is.
He's the wrong color.
Yeah,
He
there.
has-
It's racist.
There we go. Here is raven.
What's your alignment, Meryl? Meryl?
Chaotic something.
Chaotic neutral?
I was thinking good, but people tell me neutral.
You're
Yeah.
neutral. You're very neutral. But any
Yeah,
like
she could, because she's chaotic neutral, she basically can get any familiar she wants because she can only go 1 step away from her. Well, actually, no, she can't get the imp. She can get anything on the law through chaos axis. She can get anything that's chaotic or neutral. She can't get anything that's lawful. And on the good and evil axis, she can get anything because since she's neutral, she can get an evil or a neutral. Imps are lawful evil.
okay, I'm not playing that too strictly by the rules. It's just if you want something that's outside the norm for familiar, you have to go out and acquire them as a familiar, and they have to willingly enter into compact with you. That's how I'm doing it.
All right.
So,
luck.
are you saying it was no point in taking that feat?
You can still take that feat, but like, let me read it right now. Approved.
I mean, rules as written, she's able to get one of those familiars with no additional work involved.
Oh, really? The feat allowed to acquire new familiar stand on, but only when they could acquire only when they. Yeah. So, oh wow, huh?
Yeah, because I was holding on my second feat and I was waiting level 7 because it's
1
in that
second.
rule book.
I'll be 1 second. Okay, here you
Yeah.
go.
Yay!
Last
I'm
night
just
you
gonna get us killed.
Last night apparently.
Was she doing an imp? Is she seriously doing an imp?
Yeah, last night apparently spell summoned an imp.
Isn't
that.
he cute?
Little demon thing, okay.
Above table.
Yes.
This is for spell.
Yeah.
Your character would know that it's kind of a silly point at this point. Every good aligned character that encountered your imp would try to kill your imp. Like Ramsey.
Have we met any good characters in this game so far? Besides our party?
No.
There are a lot in our party that seem to chase after evil things and kill it.
On the bright
Just
side.
so you know, in case Ramsey kills your imp.
He can't kill anyone. Like, I mean, just like he might does not
Non-lethal damage.
just yeah, like
I
he
don't think
doesn't
that
like it,
applies.
but
I don't think that implies to your imp though.
Paraplegic imp.
Well,
It is
find
an
him
evil
first.
outsider.
He's
It's an evil
invisible.
outsider.
He can be
That
invisible.
is true. That is true. It can be invisible.
Alright, so your imp invisibly whispers on your shoulders, Mistress, how delightful I am to enter into your services. May my many talents be ever at your disposal.
Oh my god, now I am so happy that I choose Ian because now Shanas needs to play this role. And it's so awesome.
Yes, my most beneficious mistress, all that your desire is my command.
Awesome. We will train you to be a good impy.
Alright, let me give his demonic name.
Great.
Alright, your imp is named Thokilini.
Fucking what?
Kokanani?
Thukalani.
Hawaiian? He's
Fuckalini?
Hawaiian.
I heard
No.
Fuckalini. I heard
Fuckalini.
Fuckalini. I didn't want to say it.
Thukilini. Mistress, utter my name and I shall hear you no matter where you are.
Please do it. Utter the name spell.
Oh my
Stand in
god.
a mirror and say it 3 times.
I will not pronounce it like never in my life. Why did you choose something that starts with CH sound?
Do it, do it, do it.
Do it.
We have to.
Mm-mm.
Call us
He
name.
won't come to you.
Then you'll
Mm.
never
Pure-
call
pure-
him.
Peer pressure.
It doesn't even spell the way that you pronounce it. Why the last sound is E when it's L?
I don't even
Did
know
you
what it's
misspell
spelled.
it or
Type it out for me in chat. Let me see.
just hover over imp? You will see his name.
Oh. Ha. Duncan.
See, this is why I want to reroll Druid, because as soon as I get a 6th level spell, she loses her fucking familiar.
Duncan. Suck it up, man.
Banish outside.
Yeah, I just banish it.
It's gone.
Banish, you're gone. Bye. What the fuck? Who let the imp in?
In my heart, he will always be Fuckalini.
That's what I heard. That is what I heard Shadow say. It's Fuckalini.
Did Muriel just said fuck a lady to herself? What's going on?
Thuckanil. Thuckanil. There's no I after it, just Thuckanil.
Yeah, so, actually, when you guys were still at the inn, Gerald, roll me a will save.
Watch me fuck up this roll, even though I get a +9.
Get a 1.
Yeah, 4 + 9 is 12. It's 13.
You feel strangely compelled to not pay attention to Muriel and what Muriel is doing.
Is it a magical spell that's doing it? Because if it's a magical spell, then my roll's actually not a 13, it is a 14, because I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, it's a magical spell, but you still fail.
It's fair enough.
Yup. Nothing wrong with spell. Spell's perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
This will not go poorly at all. This will go well.
Your imp, Thukilini, whispers in your ears, Muriel say. Mistress, most beneficious one, magnificent are thee. Beware of the dwarf, for he may be in cahoots with beings that are not have your best interest in heart.
Yeah, that's right. The gods of good have no interest, your best interest in. Nope.
I mean, if you all are going to hate him, I don't know, like if I can resummon
Keep
uh,
keep your imp.
familiar or
Keep your
something,
imp.
I
Keep
My
just
character don't hate
don't
him.
want to continue the game. Like when everyone is
Yeah.
new mission is to kill my imp,
Carrie,
or
Carrie and I are possibly re-rolling, so don't worry about it. Keep your imp if you like your imp.
I mean, the whole like Muriel, her character, she always trying to prove that there is something good in everyone, and the reason why she chose imp is to prove there is something good and kind even in evil looking creatures. So it's a symbol for her of change in the world, positive
Cool.
change.
This
She
is something I'm going to explain. That's awesome and great, and you should do that because that's what you're doing, and that's your character justification. Just be aware that your character's reasons and justifications will not change my character's reasons and justifications based on my character's world.
Yeah, I know. I'm just,
Which is why I'm cool
saying
with it.
her
Keep it. This is
reasons
only
out loud
further cements why I should roll a druid. That's-
in case if by like if you're wondering why she chose an imp, this is why.
Oh yeah, we know. I get that.
Yeah, no, I get it. I was, yeah, you should absolutely choose an imp. Don't let us bully you out of not playing with an imp. I'd play with an imp if I was a sorcerer.
So what happens at the store?
Oh, so you guys go to the Imperium Everything. It takes you approximately an hour to reach the edge of town where the Wizards Emporium Everything is located. It's actually a wizard's tower from the
Nice.
looks of it. The outside glows with a faint orange, and high peak tower uh, pierces the sky. A very, very tall tower. How you missed it, you don't know. But roll me a knowledge appraise check.
Praise? Okay.
Praise, yes.
Praise is can be used untrained.
Yep, it's straight int roll.
7.
9.
I know nothing.
9.
I know what I got.
Yeah, so so it looks like a wizard's tower. The outside sheen of the tower looks slightly bluish. Other than that, you don't know. So you guys enter.
Yep.
You guys enter into what looks to be a very neat and utilitarian room. The ground is paved with fresh wood, and at the very outside of the entrance, at the inside, a counter where a receptionist stands. You, the receptionist is actually, let me just one second, a false dragon. It's like, customers, it yells in a very baritone voice. Master will be so pleased.
Oh, excellent. We'd
Uh,
have like to identify a few items and perhaps make purchases of additional magic items should the need arise.
Most excellent, most excellent. Let me get the master right away. It has been so long since we last had customers. The false dragon quickly disappears up into the attic.
Every time you say false dragon, do you mean pseudo dragon?
Pseudo dragon, yes, pseudo dragon.
Thank you.
Pseudo dragon. Is that right? From the attic descends, floats down, a robed figure. Darkness enshrouds his face. and his feet, and he wears a crimson cloak with white outlines, with silver trim embodied upon the body of the robe itself. You can't see into the robe at all, only pitch darkness. He floats about 3 or 4 inches off the floor, and in an echoing voice, like, "How may I help you, dear travelers?"
We'd like a few items identified, and perhaps, depending on how good of a deal you provide on that, also make some purchases.
Yes, please, right this way. He takes you to his magic casting station. 110 gold for identification of up to 10 items at once.
Yeah, I'm not gonna haggle on the 110 gold.
Becoming a demon hunter meant leaving
Alright, so
everything
what do you
else
want?
behind.
Identified.
Yet the memories
One at a time.
linger. Would you hear them?
We'll start with the 3 rings first.
Told,
One
but
is
not.
a ring
I
of
learned
protection
the
plus 1 to your
ways of
AC.
the demons and gained
Which
their
ones?
trust. But
The first
when
ring.
the time was right, I returned
Um,
to my low.
I mean, Ramses gave them all out, and like,
I needed
unless
his power
we
to
can
help
talk
me
about who gets
close
what,
the
let's just get them all
portal
identified at
for
once.
Yeah,
So there's
so
a ring,
first-
1 ring of protection plus.
1 ring of protection, 1 ring of jumping. Oh wait, that's what Thwomp.
Flop has that, and we already knew about that one.
Yeah, so that's the ring of jumping. 1 ring of. Where are the. So, a lock-picking ring. So this large ring is set with a facetta ruby. Closer inspection reveals a hidden trigger. Hidden below the stone is a set of tiny prongs, wires, and other small devices that spring out when the trigger is pressed. It gives +5 to lockpick.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
Nice.
the last ring is not a ring, but a very tiny torque. It's a torque of heroic sacrifice. It allows you to take an injury meant for an ally once per day. Yep. There was 3 items.
Those are the first 3. There's more.
Okay.
This cloak and this rod.
Alright, 1 second. Cloak.
Not my cloak,
Uh.
not a cloak. I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm including all of that because you mentioned it when we were back at the end. So
Okay,
I'm just grabbing all the stuff.
No, I'm just checking if the rod is the gem staff or not.
Yeah, the gem staff, that thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so the cloak, right? So I'm looking through the compendium. This is why I should have everything written down. It's a cloak of the salamander. The shreddish-hued cloak is made from the scale of reptilian creature and feels warm to the touch. When dawned, it erupts in flames, which dances continuously on the surface. When activated, it gives you any creature that strikes you with a weapon takes 1d6 plus 7 fire damage.
Nice. That's my cloak. Keeping that shit.
Alright.
Did I miss my
Yes.
ring or not? I mean, was it identified?
Okay,
Yeah,
the
it's one of
rod,
these 3 rings.
the
The gem staff. Yeah.
What's the gem staff?
The rod is. No, it's.
Is it a rod or is it a gem staff? Or do we also have a rod on top of it?
Mine? I
Well,
had
you-
a rod, the
Oh,
one that I wanted to identify
let's-
with that creature in the lake.
Is it a
and then
rod or a
there's a tree.
staff? I think I gave you a staff.
I don't know. For some reason, I have written down rod.
I have a
Okay.
gem staff. She has a rod.
So the gem
there's
staff
both.
is the staff of adjuration. The rod is a rod of alertness. Alertness.
Learnedness. Okay.
Alert.
Oh, alertness.
A-L-E-R-T-ness.
Okay.
Alertness. Rod. Yeah. So the rod is indistinguishable from a +1 light mace. It has 8 flare points on its head. The rod bestow a +1 inside bonus on initiative check. If grasped firmly, the rod enables user to detect evil, detect good, detect chaos, detect law, blah 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 blah. You can just
Awesome.
look that up. Yep. Rod of alertness.
And
Cool,
what's the
so-
gem staff?
The
Staff of Adoration, he already said.
Adjuration.
Oh, is that something?
Quick
Duration.
aside,
Yes.
my raven speaks common.
Yes.
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 But what does that mean? Is that a staff that I can look up?
Yeah. Just look it up. D&D 3.5 staff of adjuration.
Because everything else was like it's a this, and then you explained what it was, but that was just like, you know, this. So. Cool.
All of this is stuff on the base book.
Yeah.
What about the
it's
large
an-
pink gem?
Large pink gem. It's not just any gem. It's a gem of scrying.
Mine.
You muted yourself, Ark.
I unmuted myself after I said mine. Mine. Give it here. Mine.
Don't you want the gem staff too?
That's nice. Scrying. Mine.
What does scrying do? Just lets you see stuff.
It helps with certain spells. So then there was Thwomp Sword, right? And
And
did
the
anybody else?
potion.
have it?
Damage sword.
The potion.
Potion.
A heart-shaped potion in my sword.
That's a love potion.
Kinky.
So a non-spellcaster can't use a staff of obturation, right?
So the weapon is flame tongue.
Ooh, neat. Is that? Can I look that up in a book
Yeah.
somewhere?
Flame tongue. It's D&D 3.5 flame tongue. It's a magic item from the Facebook.
What's a love potion do?
Bro, if we gotta explain it to you.
Oh man, yeah. It's called Elixir of Love. This causes the target to become charmed with the first creature it sees.
Wait, who got Elixir of Love?
Oh, that's Thwomps.
Thwomp's
Oh, shit.
Elixir
So,
of
so,
Love.
so the clerics we killed, they were not only opening a portal to hell, but they were date rapists. My God, this is horrible. This is a horrible world we find ourselves in.
Maybe they just had I don't know. Unusual tastes, yes. Alright, what else do you guys do here?
I mean, unless there's anybody else, we have one more item that we can identify under these 110 gold. So does anybody else have anything? Did anybody else have anything else?
To identify? No.
Because I think that covers us.
I would like to find the cost of some spells, if possible. Not spell. She's priceless. Spells. Scrolls.
Right this way, we have many things of interest. What specifically? We have all the magic spells, 3rd level and below. Everything above 4th level will come at additional costs.
I'm interested in lightning bolt.
Let me check the prices of those. So the heck? Alright, so third level. Is that the third one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so third level spell is 400 gold.
Yep, I think. Does he have all of them? What does he have?
All of them.
All of them.
All
Nice.
of them. They're stored inside several magical cubbies, each blocked off by a force field.
Okay. I can buy 5 with my 2,000 gold, but I will not. How much for second level spells? What's he charging?
200.
200. This is delightful. Okay. I'll make my list. You guys go ahead.
So I ask the wizard, since the gem and the gem staff are mine, I ask him if he's interested in either, because the gem staff is
Busy
something
making list. Be back with you in 1 minute.
We do buy items if you are willing to sell, though they will be below market value.
How much are you willing to give me for the staff?
Staff alertness?
No,
Or
abjuration.
staff.
The staff, yeah, the staff is yours, not the rod. The rod is
Okay.
mirror.
Staff of Adjuration. 50,000 gold.
Mm, is it better for above table? Is it better for me to haggle this price, or is it better for you to?
You get a +9 to the roll.
Well, I'm gonna let you handle the negotiation, I think. Cause it's 65,000 list price, but I think you can get
Yeah.
at least 55.
He's coming out swinging. Like a 50,000 offer is not cheap. It's not like he's not trying to gouge you.
Yeah, no. But
Yeah.
I think we can get 55 for it. 5,000 is a big difference in gold.
Row it.
Um, okay, what am I rolling here?
Diplomacy.
I got an 18.
18.
Yep.
52,000.
I think that's. What do you guys think? I think that's fair.
I wouldn't push it. I wouldn't push yourself any further than that. That's pretty good.
I look to
I'm
the.
trying to find what the Staff of Adoration does because it's not in the D&D.
It gives you shield, resist energy, dispel magic, lesser glow of invulnerability, dismissal, and repulsion. 2 charges of everything except for dispel magic, resist energy, and shield.
2 charges ever or 2 charges per day?
It does not say anything
It's
about
per day.
recharging. It doesn't say it recharges or anything, but I'm guessing it would, like anything else.
Yeah, it's once per day.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell that. Dude, all those spells are amazing.
Yeah, but I just offered it to a wizard, and the wizard said, busy. So I said, sell it. You get me?
Yeah, but I also told you when we were identified, it's like, do we really want to sell everything or do we want to wait till we can see what it is? Because this is very useful for our current mission. Do you really feel that we should go?
He's offering you almost the market value.
Yeah.
He's making a good price. I'm not denying his price. I'm just saying, are you sure we don't need?
Okay, can you use it?
I mean, I think anybody can use it, can it? Or do you have to be a spellcaster?
If anybody
You can
use it.
You would use magic device if you're not a spellcaster.
Well, I can use it outright because I'm a cleric.
Yeah.
And I also have the magic device because I have 1 level of rogue, which, by the way, you have access to that skill also. Which means you could use it.
But isn't that like a bluff check, basically? Like, there's no guarantee it's going to work?
Right, but it's better than nothing.
It's not better than 52,000 gold. I don't know. I'm going to look up what I can buy. this blacksmith store, possibly.
All right, I guess we'll sell the staff.
Okay,
What
52,000.
did the staff do?
It's a staff of adoration, and it has a bunch of spells in it twice a day for free.
Oh,
And he offered it to you, and you said you were busy, so then he got butthurt and decided to go and sell it.
I didn't get butthurt. I said money. I'm not a spellcaster. My character is like, you're telling me this thing is worth tens of thousands of gold. The spellcaster don't want it because he's busy. Fuck that, I'm gonna get
It's
10,000
a
gold.
no, it's not a staff of adoration. That's why I keep missing it. It's a staff of abjuration.
oh, that's really powerful.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
What a pity you sold it.
I didn't sell it yet. We're still
Don't give
above
magical
table.
items to the Cretans, okay, guys? Just don't do it.
We're still above table.
Don't give it to them.
You got all excited over a gem of scrying, which was worth 10,000. This is 65,000. And you said you were busy, so
Yes, I am negotiating for spells with a wizard in a wizard's tower. I'm a wizard.
and a wizard just heard that there's a staff.
Tell me more about what you're thinking.
There's a staff of abjuration here. You not listening? It's not 400 gold spells. It's a whole staff with 65,000.
Gotcha. I'm with you. I'm not listening to that. I'm working out spells.
Honestly, the charges on this are pretty
I'm
good.
not gonna sell it yet. I'll let him know in 2 seconds. 52,000 is agreeable if I decide to sell it.
Guys, you're overthinking this. We have a love potion. We're gonna give that to Zara's cousin, and she's just gonna give us the city. Boom, money problem solved.
No. They're cousins. That's not no.
That's how human nobility does it. Cousin marries cousin.
Oh, geez.
Haven't you ever read European nobility? They all fuck their cousin.
I give up. I'm going home.
Home Sweet Alabama.
I'm done with this campaign. Y'all are bigots.
All right.
Wow.
So here's the thing. So I give the ring of lockpicking to Frederick because he's the only other rogue in the party. The ring of protection to Muriel, and the torque of heroic sacrifice I'm going to hang on to give to Ramses when we see him. Then I give the cloak of the salamander back to Frederick because that was his cloak. The rod of alertness back to Muriel because that was her rod. And the gem of scrying, I heavily suggest to Frederick that he should probably give this to Dartan.
Yep, he can have it. I say I'm gonna toss it over to him.
And then the love potion. I was like, this is a love potion. Do we really want to have this? Like, I'm all right with him having a flaming sword. No, I'm actually not all right with him having a flaming sword, but I don't think I can talk any of you out of that one. However, do we really want him to have a love potion?
I don't really care. Are there things outside of this, like how he bought a flaming sword, like those special weapons? Are there things not in the player's handbook that the blacksmith might have that I could buy? Because this stuff is all less than 1,000 gold. Like, there's no point in selling the staff for 52,000.
You don't know. You have to go there. He's so the wizard speaks up at this point. If my emporium of everything contains many things from all the land, from all the plains, there's always something to satisfy everyone. You but have to seek.
Do you have a magical bow or magical arrows?
He doesn't say anything, but he opens his hand and points down the hallway. Suddenly, this wizard tower seems a lot bigger than it was before.
Illusion magic.
Seek and you shall find. Ask and you shall receive.
So, just to be clear, you're telling me to walk down there and look for a bow? Okay.
Your heart's desire will lead you to where you need to go and what you wish to seek. such trivial matter I leave to my assistant, and then he is gone. So the master will leave me to sell his collections of curios. Please follow me.
Okay, follow him. I'll decide on the staff after I decide if there's something worth the money it's worth.
So
Otherwise, yeah,
you seek a bow.
yes, and some ammo to go with it.
All right. So
I also wouldn't mind a sword now that you mention it. I am prone to both.
So I'm just looking up things. This dude has a lot of things.
Find me a good sword and a good bow.
So you find what looks to be a beautifully crafted bow with silver tracings lining its entire body. And beside the bow are long arrows featuring alternating bands of red, yellow, and black, similar to the markings of poisonous serpent. The bow, the pseudo dragon speaks up at this point. Said, "The bow and arrows come as one. These are arrows of biting, and this is a, a compass and longbow +1."
And how much would you charge for something so interesting?
One second. The arrows come separately. A single arrow is 500 gold.
One arrow is 500 gold.
Yes, one arrow is 500 gold. These are arrows of biting. The bow itself, +1, is 2,000 gold.
Okay, seems like it's worth selling this staff now. Can I, above table, can I look up what a arrow of biting is?
Yeah, look it up. No.
Uh, Shannis, could you just tell me what the sword does? Because I find a lot of conflicting information online.
Okay. Okay. Flame
Plus
tongue
one
sword,
arrow
right?
projects only 50.
Yes.
And are these retrievable? Just like any other thing?
Yeah. So these arrows are magical items, so they won't get destroyed easily. You can retrieve them after the.
Okay, good, because I'm not gonna like buy 5 or 6 of these arrows and then, you know.
+1 flaming burst longsword. Once per day, the sword can burst into raw fury ray at a target within 30 feet of the target. Within 30 feet, as a ranged touch attack, it deals 46 points of fire damage on a successful hit.
Okay, thank you. I found that one, but I also found some other ones.
Okay.
Okay. So I am going to sell the staff for the 52,000 if the guy is still willing to take it.
Yeah. The pseudo dragon takes the staff in his hand and brings it away, and then he comes back and plops down 52,000 gold.
Very nice.
It's not in like gold form. It's actual velium.
Um,
So
calculating.
velium is basically the sheath of. It's not. Let me check. Look this up.
It's lamb skin, isn't it?
Yeah, velium.
Vellum?
Yeah, velium with inscription that says that the each velium is worth 1,000 gold to be redeemed at any of the major banks.
Are you saying vellum?
Vellum.
Yeah, Vela.
Vellum.
Vellum. Okay.
Vellum.
My good shopkeep, would you be interested in these two masterwork daggers? They could potentially hold enchantments.
The master is only interested in magic wares.
Correct, but he can enchant these, and that would save him the cost of having to actually procure them for the base.
The
Guess what?
master is not interested in such mundane objects.
These are not mundanes. These are very well crafted and would be the base material for any dagger enchantment ritual that you would.
The dragon at this time huffs. It's like, bloody dwarfs.
Oh shit. You gonna get eat.
Alrighty.
I'm literally offering him the base component for every single dagger of fill in the blank here.
The master can procure 1,000 such daggers at his whim. Such a thing does not interest him.
Fair enough.
All right.
Okay, so it's a
I think I have my
composite longbow.
spells.
Composite longbow is 2,000, right?
Yes.
And what does the +1 on the arrow and the longbow mean? To hit?
To hit and damage. The
Both?
+1, yeah, both. So arrow gives +1. The bow gives +1 as well.
Oh, sexy. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna buy the composite longbow and 30 arrows, I believe. 30 by
Thir-
500.
Okay,
It's
that's
15.
30 multiplied by 500.
15,000.
Yeah. So plus 2,000 for the bow is 17,000.
Yes. So do you wish to like walk around and look at the shop? You would never know what you can find here.
Yeah, sure. I'm interested in more. I have much more money.
All right. So let's. While you're doing that, what does Garrow do?
I'd like to purchase a ring of counter spells if you have it.
My good sir, I do. So ram counter spells.
Base 4,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
5,000. 5,000 gold.
Now I gotta get to the blacksmith after this. to
Wait,
sell.
5,000 gold? That's not the base market value.
It's that
course.
price.
It is the price as set by the master.
Come meet the master. Sorry.
Yeah. And I will not be purchasing it.
Oh, pity. The dragon snickers. All right.
He doesn't like you. That's why it's so expensive.
I, Darthan.
Good morning. I am still purchasing spells.
Okay.
I want to buy some clean clothes for Annie and some parchments of paper, papyrus, whatever they write on in this world, and some ink to start
Okay.
teaching her how to read.
Okay. So you're taking Annie to the commerce market.
I mean, she knows how to read. That's how we learned her name.
Yeah. She does know how to read.
Okay, I will teach her math.
Okay. So, you head to the commerce market. This is you don't need to roll for it. It's pretty easy to find. What do you exactly are you looking for? Spell? I mean, Mario. What are you looking for?
How old is she?
20 years old.
What? You said she's a girl.
Okay.
I'm 20 years old in this game.
All right. Let me roll it. Let me roll it.
thought
14
she
years
was a
toddler
old. She's 14 years
child.
old. She's 14 years old. She's 14
Okay.
years old. There we go.
So I'm
I
looking
did
for
say
some,
she was a child. yeah.
yeah, for some clean clothes, size 14 or whatever, small size.
Yeah, so artisan's outfit 1 gold. Traveler's outfit is also gold. Scholar's outfit 5 gold.
I got the 5 gold one for her.
Okay, so you got a scholar's outfit for her. It's like, yes, yes, yes. Come, come. Buy my stuff. I have all the goods.
So, according to the book, the only difference between a longbow composite, I know I have a +1, but a longbow composite and a longbow is 10 feet. That's the only difference?
No composite, you can add your strength to your damage.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's based on the, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And remember, that's 10 foot per increment. So it's 10 foot close range, 20 foot medium range, 30 feet long range.
Well, I just got a badass bow. Thanks, cool. So do I find anything else that is interesting?
No. So we're going. So you guys are still doing that while I'm working other people's turns right now. So Muriel, what else do you do?
Did I buy something for her education?
Yes, you can buy books. Come, come. Yes, I have lots of goods from all across the land. Yes, I have some math books. I have some books by the great meisters from the College Verbana.
Do you
Yes.
have anything about astronomy and how to read stars? And how to survive in the forest?
Let me
Some
roll.
survival and astrology books.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, as a merchant, I want to say I have everything, but that's a lie. Please, my humblest apologies. If you wish for books, I suggest you go to the public library.
Do I need a membership? Can I just? I guess library doesn't sell books, right?
No, probably not.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. As you walk away, Tucunio uh, hands you a small pouch of gold.
What?
Mistress, I acquired these on my own personal adventure. If you open it up, it's 100 gold.
No. No, that's not going to work. Where did you take it?
Oh, from here and there. People are very loose with their money. Please, mistress, these are for you.
Please return them immediately.
If I must. Your imp sighs and disappears again.
Is your empathy?
It would appear.
No. He's just learning how this world works.
Yeah, so your imp comes back now with a skewer in his hand, eating what looks to be cooked meat.
What is it? Facchellini. Oh my god. Can we call him short something?
Stuck in
Kill.
It's stuck in nil.
Killy.
It's
Lini.
Thucalini.
Call him
Thucalini.
Thuck.
Thuc.
For Thuck's sake. Just call the guy Thuck.
So after he finishes his skewer meat, he just throws it on the floor, seeming content with himself.
Littering, the greatest crime of them all.
Please pick it up. See that
Oh,
ugly
my
bucket? We call it garbage bin. Could you please put it there?
Of course, mistress. At once. Your will is
Be
ever my
careful, don't
command.
set it on fire.
So above table, guys. Just want to make sure that everybody wrote that on their sheets who has what. So Muriel should have the ring of protection. Frederick should have the lock-picking ring, the cloak of the salamander, and the that's it because he sold the staff of abjuration. The torque of heroic sacrifice goes to Why am I blanking on names of people I know? The fucking monk. And then the Rod of Alertness goes back to Muriel, and the Gem of Scrying is going to D'Artan, and then the Love Potion and the Flame Tongue Sword are going back to Womp.
Also, the ring of jumping.
You already had the Ring of Jumping, and we already knew what that did.
Oh shit, I didn't.
Yeah. That would have been the
Muriel.
10th item anyway, so it would have been covered if that's the case.
Mirror, roll me a spot check.
D20.
Yeah, D20.
It's 13
13. Do you have any bonuses?
plus 4. 17.
It's not difficult to spot. So on Thukulini's shoulders, there's now a glittering gold ring that he's currently wearing on his tail.
Oh, Shanas, are you going to give me hard time now? Every 5 seconds with him.
You
What
picked
is
a
it?
lawful evil thing.
Pecolini, didn't we
Yes?
talk about stealing before? Where did you get it from?
I bartered for it, my mistress. From
Where
a
did
certain.
you get your money
From a-
from?
Oh, here and there. Here and there. It's best not to think too deeply on it.
It's a gold ring that fits on an imp's tail. Is it a cock ring? Is it a gold cock ring?
All right, I'm going to go with Ramsey now. What are you doing, Ramsey?
I was looking for the orphanage.
Oh, you after about an hour search, you do manage to find a a dilapidated orphanage with what looks to be a defaced,
Dilapidated.
dilapidated and a defaced statue of Ilmater out at the front. It seems to be very worn, and what looks to be a spry young man at the front door cleaning the front entrance.
Wait, what's happening?
So wait, this is a desecrated temple?
Not desecrated, it's just been worn down and dilapidated. It's unkept.
Oh, Ramsey's someone
Okay.
else?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he said it. He went looking for the orphan.
Yes.
I guess I will go up to the young man that seems to be cleaning. As you said,
So-
right? He's cleaning.
Yes, he's cleaning the front door. Oh, a guest. Welcome. Are you here to adopt?
I'm here to offer my assistance as a fellow follower of Ilmater myself. Anything I can do to help while I'm in town, I will.
Oh. He deflates a little at what you just said, but then he perks up. It's like, well, help is always wanted here around these parts. It's so difficult to find good help. Our last caretaker left with all the orphanage's money not a week previously. I'm the last person around to take care of all the children here.
Sorry, say that one more time. I missed the first part of it.
So our last caretaker left and stowed away with all the money in the night. It was a week before. Tragic.
Someone robbed the Church of Ilmater.
Oh no
Yeah,
no! This is not a church. This is an orphanage. It is dedicated to Ilmater. There are no priests here, my friend.
God, monk on a mission.
How much should he steal?
Was 12 gold. All that the orphanage had at the time.
I'm gonna sort of walk up and put my arm around him and sort of lead him inside. But if he's evil and I touch him, he gets poisoned.
He looks.
So I would like.
The young man looks perfectly fine.
Oh, good. So yeah, I'll kind of lead him inside. You know, I'm also gonna do a sense motive on him.
Yeah.
Make sure he's not lying to me. Oh hell yeah. That is going to be a 30.
Yeah. So he seems hopelessly genuine and tired, but he's got that spirit to him, the spirit of youth.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him. You know, how much gold would he feel safe holding on to like fix this place up?
So he looks at you meaningfully, and then he starts doing mental arithmetics in his head. Says, "These are hard times. A man with too much to his name without the means to defend it is asking for ill fortune."
I know.
So,
That's why I don't want to give you too much.
if I had but 70 gold, I could see the orphanage through the next this year.
Okay, and you're able to protect this gold. Someone wouldn't steal it.
70 gold is not too much to draw attention from the people that would matter.
Okay. I'm not much of a I'm not much of a builder, but I think I can. You know, what if we were able to create a hidden stash that you'd be able to draw upon when needed? You know, to help. Like you're saying, 70 gold. I'm
Yeah,
willing
that's a
to.
lot.
I'm
That's-
willing to give you more than that, but we need to create a system where to protect the money so you can help these children.
I wouldn't know, good sir. I'm of the opinion that any amount of money that would draw the attention of the less savory parts of town is better not kept in these parts. We are not in the good part of town, as it were. The guardsmen would most likely turn a blind eye if anything happened to this orphanage.
Let me ask you this. If you could take these children anywhere in the world away from here and give them a good life out of this country, where would you go and how much would that cost?
Such a thing is not solved with money alone, I'm afraid. There are 7 children in this orphanage, and I am well, I was once a traveling bard, but I had to settle down to take care of these people that no one else would. Damn it. He looks just angry and resentful at the same time. This man looks angry and resentful that he can't do anything about it. If I could get these children to the Holy Kingdom Ordoran, a place that is said to be the holy land of the human race, perhaps there we can find a better life. But to travel there with me and 7 kids, that's a death sentence.
So we would have to hire people to protect you, to get you there.
My good monk, I know what you're trying to do. From the depth of my heart, I thank thee, but there are so many others that need assistance. I will
I
see
know.
these children well cared for. if we can get through these trying times, and if these children can be adopted out, that will be for the best. Even still, I'm training them to eventually take up good, honest work within the city. Perhaps this place would no longer be needed.
Well, I will give him 70 gold pieces, and then I'll pull out a small bag. I'll say, this is an additional 200 gold, but I want you to keep this buried in the ground where no one else but you knows about it. And that will be your emergency fund. I want you to give these kids the best chance at life that they have. And if you find any more, I want you to bring them in and help as many people as you can. You can use this money that I'm leaving you to do so. It's not enough money that people will try and rob you.
Alright, so you seem to have lit a fire in this man's eyes. It won't be done, Master Monk. I swear it. Upon all the goodly God, upon all the hosts of the heavens.
All right, so I gave him 270 gold. Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Okay.
And yeah, I'm going to make my way back to the party. Well, I'm going to ask if there's anything else. Like, I'm going to tell them where we're staying,
Yeah.
and say, should anything happen, to find me there. And I'll be here for a few days.
Master Monk, I hate to ask this more of you, but I must ask. One of our young girls is terrified. She's sharing wild stories about another child at the orphanage who is biting everyone. I think she is plagued by bad dreams. But nothing I do can calm her down.
You wish for me to take a look at her? I can
Yes.
try. I'm not well versed in the healing arts, but I might be able to find someone who is.
He bows at the waist and says, Master Monk, thank you.
Of course.
The poor girl truly needs it. Alright, Thwomp, you're up.
Thwomp is gonna make his way to the post office.
Okay, you find your way at the post office.
I buy some paper and some ink and some quills.
Okay.
How much does that run me?
2 silver.
All right, sounds good. And he begins to write his letter to Archibald's parent.
Who?
The guy from session 2. We met him in prison.
Oh, okay, sure. Oh God, is this a
Wow.
declaration of war? I don't even remember the guy anymore. Okay.
He starts the letter, Dear Sir and or Madam, it is with a heavy heart I must inform you of the passing of your son Archibald. He died in the city of Flynn, bravely fighting against the undead. It is safe to say, without his efforts, that city would have fallen to the undead menace. I know it means nothing to you to hear this, but your son was a brave man, and I considered him a friend and recent but great companion. Signed, Thwomp Thwompson, Esquire, dictated but not read. Then I'll
What,
I'll seal
Esquire?
it.
When did you become a lawyer?
Hey, it's Thwomp's fantasy. Just let him run with it, and he'll seal it and he'll mail it.
Okay. It's
Um,
mailed.
And then I'll
Uh,
go meet the others at the blacksmithy.
Okay. Alright, back to the Magic Tavern.
Hello?
Who's doing what? Let's go with Frederick. What are you searching for?
Freddy got fingered.
Let's go with Garrett. then.
Czar.
Sorry. Hold on. Okay.
He's
Guess he
pulling a
wandered off.
mini. He's off masturbating.
Got a call, okay. Alright, sorry, what's happening? Did I find anything else at the tower? Or did we
Oh,
lose
so
each
you
other?
died.
That's the point. What are you looking for? They're asking.
Oh.
You could just walk around the place and look around if you don't know what you're looking for.
Oh, I thought that when you said that, you like there was something else I would notice or something. But I
Well,
got
you
a
could just
bow.
start walking around.
I did that last time. But what I was saying is,
Yeah, what?
did I find anything from walking around?
Roll
Because-
me D20.
That is a 12.
So you find what looks to be a very unique armor. It is it is a royalty of red, yellow, and orange leaves that has been sewn together into a rigid suit of armor resembling a breastplate.
Okay.
It really stands out.
Okay, so I ask about this piece. How much is this?
20,000 gold.
Oh, wow. Why would such a thing cost so much? What is this?
It is a relic piece from long, long ago. It was these leaves of the fallen, this armor of the fallen leaves was sewn together by Lona and presented as a gift to Obahai.
Wow, so it's ancient god armor?
Not exactly. It is a armor of some historical and religious significance. That is why it is so expensive. There is only one of its kind, but there's a condition to take the set of armor away from here. Not just the gold, of course.
Or
More. One must have proper divine connection to Ilona or Obahai to wear this armor.
okay, 2 questions above table.
Yes.
One is, do I know the stats of this armor?
Okay, above table, it's +1 wild breastplate.
Okay.
It also has it's considered non-metallic, so druids can wear it. It's also once per day. You can cause the leaves of the armor to scatter on the breeze. During the process, you merge with the leaves and disappear. It's you can look this up. Armor of the fallen leaf.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's for druid.
Yeah. So
Um,
while in the stage, you can move and interact with your environment as if you were under the spell gaseous form. It lasts 30 minutes.
and anyone can do that, not just druids. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. I don't personally. Okay, second question above table is, how come that bow was 2,000 if it's only +1? Because I didn't understand what +1 was until I read the bow.
The properties.
The properties.
What are the properties?
It's a +1
Right, but the book
composite.
says that a +1 composite bow is +1 strength, right?
What?
What?
No. +1 means you take a masterwork item and then it's made magical, which gives you a +1 to attack and damage.
Okay. So that's why it's worth 2,000. But it says all composite bows come with a plus strength that I can roll, like a.
All right. So
Yeah.
okay.
So the way that works, Czar, is when you're making when the bow is made, you choose how much strength. Like, so if you want it to be
Oh, I see.
a composite bow +5, you have to have a strength of 20 to even like loose an arrow.
Pull it.
But it'll do 5 damage extra because it's a +5 composite bow. What you got is a +1 magical composite bow. I don't know how much the strength damage is.
Yeah, how much
How
is
much
it?
was it strength tested for?
It's just, oh jeez, 0.
And that's a
0?
pointless composite bow.
Yeah,
Oh
like
wait, what?
I wouldn't buy it for 2,000 gold if it's not gonna give me the strength bonus.
Wait.
Yeah, it would be a
No,
minimum
yeah.
of 1. So
Yeah,
a
it would.
minimum of strength 12.
So +3, or is it? That makes sense.
Yeah, 3 seems worth it.
Do you have a +3 bonus to your strength? Like, do you have high enough strength to pull it? Because otherwise, you can't pull the bow.
No, I have +2, so can we just make it +2 and call that?
I mean, you
Okay,
can still pull it, but it's like a minus to the
-2,
roll.
yeah.
So +2. Let's just say it's a +2 composite.
Yeah, that works. Okay, cool.
It-
So I am not attuned with those gods, so I.
Well,
shared the
wait. Oh, wait.
information.
Actually, I made that. I actually said that wrong. It's okay. So to use the relic power, you must worship Obahai, and either sacrifice a 4th divine spell or have the true believer. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
no, my god is Pelor, and I'm not even really friends with him right now. So
Yeah. So
so I let the party know, if anyone is attuned with that god, that this armor is 20,000 and it seems really, really worth it. It's a one-of-a-kind item. If anyone's interested, I will be willing to help them out afford it.
there's
Thwomp's an Alona man. He can't change right now.
Alrighty, well I guess I'm gonna have to pass on the sexy armor.
all right. You can continue searching if you want. This place.
What time of day is it? Because I need to get to the blacksmith to sell all this stuff.
It's about 7 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
In the day?
10 in the morning.
Oh, okay, so I have time. Okay, well I'll go to the blacksmith after. I'll keep searching.
Yeah. So you guys woke up at the crack of dawn.
Okay, well, yeah, once I
Garrod,
have
what
time.
are you doing? Garrod,
I do nothing since I can't afford anything here.
Okay.
All I did
Consider
was
Do I
pay,
have my
all I did was pay for the identify, and that's
Do I have my scrolls?
yes, you have all your scrolls.
I'll be scribing them.
I do have above table 36,000 gold that I'm not gonna keep on me. So if we do need to spend any, I'm gonna get more from selling items. So
Above table, we should probably keep a good reserve of gold, just in case we need to like bribe a judge or a magistrate to overlook the litany of crimes we've committed.
I have
Can
committed no crimes.
we invest it
I'm
in
also curious.
something?
Maybe there are other items. That's what I was gonna ask. Are there like potions and stuff that we can buy?
Most potions can be found here.
All right, I don't know much about this stuff. So what's good for fighters? Health potions.
Cure wounds potions, spark skin, bear's endurance.
Okay. Maybe
How do you have all that gold? Where'd all that gold come from?
selling the staff?
You sold which staff?
The good one.
You who gave? Why would
You should pay more attention.
You were
Um,
busy.
I
busy.
should pay more attention?
Yep. Sad,
Huh?
sad day for you. But
Huh?
yeah, I'm just gonna keep searching, I guess. Like I said.
I roll me a d20.
Out of curiosity, what day of the 10-day is it?
What days?
Mhm.
It's a Monday.
Monday. Excellent.
That's a 18.
18. 18. You find something unique. You find a painting.
Okay.
This painting depicts what seems to be a large battle between hordes of men, and upon the horizon a burning flame. And from that flame, ashes and smoke build up into the shape of a large demon, dark and menacing, covering the entire sky, blotting out the sun. This demon has a single horn twisting and turning, and eyes of baleful hellfire. And in the background, you see many more.
What an ugly unicorn.
Wow. That's what you got from that. I inquire about it. What is this painting about?
Oh, this painting was once done by a great seer. It was said that he spent the rest of his life, or perhaps he spent his life to create this painting. Every paint, every brush stroke was a year's life, or days. Who knows? This was a painting created millennia ago that is said to hold portents of the future. Although of what, no one knows.
Okay. Seems like it's something important, but I have no idea or interest in it. So,
Roll me a knowledge religion
I don't have
if you
religion.
have. Okay, yeah, you don't know what the heck this is.
Um, I'm going to ask if they have some potions of cure wounds so that I can get to the blacksmith.
Cure light wound, moderate cure light wounds is 550 gold. Cure medium moderate wound is 300 gold.
300 gold?
Yeah, 300 gold.
So wait, how much is the moderate? Moderate is 300 and light is what?
50.
Okay, so can I get...
Light
Um,
cures 1d8. Just be aware of what those numbers.
yeah, and moderate is what?
1d8, 2d8, 3d8.
Moderate is 2, okay. Um, okay, can I get 2 of each?
Okay, yes.
So that's 1200 and that's 1300 gold. Is it?
Yeah, 50 gold for light, so 100 plus 600, so 700.
Yeah, 700. Yeah, it's not right. Okay, writing that down. I will give each of my companions 2,000 gold. So write that down, guys.
So he gives you 2 vellum each.
Yes, one,
Uh,
two,
Very
four,
generous, Master
five,
Human.
5 by 2, so I'm down to 26,000.
yeah, so Thwomp shows up at this
Wait,
point.
we're all at the
Oh wait, well I'll keep Ramses for his, and then I'm gonna head to the blacksmith. So I'm gone. I'm gonna head off.
Okay. Carol, what are you doing?
I was with all of them, so now I got a vellum for how much?
2,000?
2,000.
Okay.
Uh, Darathan, what are you doing? Do you go with them to the blacksmith, or do you stick around? Right, he's gone. Mirio, what do you do?
I'm
Yeah?
I'm waiting for Ram.
So Ramsey, where are you heading to?
I was heading back to the inn because I think that was where we were all meeting up.
Okay.
But if no one's there, then I'm taking the girl with me. That was, and I'll be looking for Gerald if I can find him at the inn.
Okay.
What do we know about Anya's family? Can we try to find her parents?
Her parents are all the way back.
Yeah, I think her parents are in that village of crazy people.
Okay, and what's our mission here? Are we still trying to meet with Frederick's aunt or cousin?
Uh,
Yes.
up to you guys.
I believe that is a current plan.
Ooh, jeez.
Yep, I'll be going right after the.
Oh, hey, yeah, Annie's like 14, right?
Yeah, 14
We
and
just
14.
we found an orphanage. She can go to the orphanage. She's basically an orphan now.
We could take her to the Grey Warden city and like try to get her apprenticed as a paladin. She's already killed a man. She's well on her way. Not just any man, a rapist.
Well, we can see what she wants to do. Well, there is a safe place for her to go here if she doesn't want to be put in danger.
I mean, she'd be very safe in the walled city of the Grey Wardens. They got like it's a secret city too, so like extra safe there.
Oh, it was more maybe she doesn't want to be. If she doesn't want to be a paladin, you know.
I mean, it's up to her at the end of the day, I reckon.
All right, roll me a charisma check, Muriel and Ramsey, to see how attached she is to you two.
Okay. A charisma check.
Yes, plus your charisma modifier.
21.
Ooh, Muriel,
10.
10. So Annie sees you like an older sister at this point, but Annie is hero worshipping Ramsey.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
I mean, I did save her from being burned.
Yeah,
I
makes
carried
sense.
her off of Yeah.
yeah, so like where Ramsey goes, Annie will also go.
Okay. Well, yeah, I would have taken her to the orphanage, and you know, would she be interested in like helping out here as like a safety? I mean, she'd be doing Ilmater's, you know, work and being able to help people that are, you know, less fortunate, and you know, give her a sense of, you know, belonging in a safe environment.
All right, so you want a tearful goodbye and crush the girl's heart.
No, I'm not asking her. I'm just asking if that's something she would be interested in. Is
course not.
helping the downtrodden.
She wants to stay with you.
What are you talking about, Ram?
Annie is hero worshipping me, and so apparently she's following me around everywhere. So I would have, you know, I would have asked if she would be interested in staying to help. And she's
He's
not.
saying he's not ready to become a parent.
Help with what? What are you talking?
The orphanage.
What orphanage?
The orphanage I found.
The one that Annie can stay in, but she is okay.
Yeah, the
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
yeah, no, I found an orphanage in the town, and it needs help.
Yeah. So what does
What do you
Muriel
mean
do
it
at
needs
this
help?
point?
Well, they're poor.
Is someone going to check on that girl who is an orphanage and who has bad dreams? Maybe Annie can talk to
Yeah,
her if they're the
that's-
same age.
But I also have that girl with me. So I don't know what I'm a little bit confused as to what's going on. Am I in the tavern or
Yeah, no,
am I back
no.
at?
You're back at the tavern. You're taking
Okay.
the girl with you.
I was taking the girl from the orphanage. I'm looking for Gerald.
All right, so Muriel, what are you doing?
Mm. I'm trying to gather information about this. What's her name?
Gather information, roll it. Gather info.
Looks like I'm not doing it well. It's 4 plus 3. It's 7. Oh, no, 5. It's 9.
9. Okay, so on the Duchess, right? Information on the Duchess.
Mhm.
From what you can gather, the Duchess greatly cares for her people and wishes only for the best. However, the city has fallen upon hard times with the recent famine as well as the increased attack of undead that has caused unrest within the city. But they believe that, but the sentiment of the city itself that the line of Elnix will endure.
Okay, I also hold tire on my road, trying to detect any evil or good magic around me.
Okay. 9. No, nothing.
Okay.
Yep. So Garrett, you're back at the tavern, and no one's there except for the gruffy old bartender who's still wiping circle with his uh, dirty rag.
Cool. And I wait for Ramsey.
Ramsey, you're back at the tavern.
Okay. And so I have Annie and the sick girl who has yet to be named. Does she have a name?
Wait, Annie's with Muriel. Muriel took Annie out to, I don't know, go shopping.
I'm really confused.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought Annie
No.
was following me around.
No, Annie was following Muriel. Muriel dragged Annie along to go shopping.
Okay.
Oopsies.
So
Alright, so-
then I have the sick girl.
Yep. Yeah.
And I found Gerald at the tavern.
Yep.
Okay. Gerald, my friend, I have a couple favors to ask you.
All right. Depends on the favor. I can't guarantee that I will be able to help, but
Well, one, this young girl, what's her name, Shanice? I would have asked it.
Hello.
Her name is Ello?
No. Fuck. I
was gonna like.
I mean, if that's the name, that's the name. Just, but what's the name, dude? You tell
You mean-
us. Paint the tapestry.
I know. We're just like shit. I didn't think you'd get this far.
Bunch of bitch ass niggas.
Oh, you late to the dance, boy.
He shows up.
All right. Name. Wait. Oh, it's like her name is Jane Clifton. Let me write that down.
Jane Clifton. Okay.
Jane Clifton.
She white as hell.
This is Jane. She's from the only orphanage in this city.
I
She's
swear-
afflicted by.
I swear
oh.
I am not afflicted. I am not insane. I swear that boy that was with us previously, he was there was something wrong with him. He was biting all the other kids. The caretaker doesn't believe me.
Can I make a heal check to see if she's afflicted by anything?
Roll it.
$25.
25.
25.
1 second. Let me pull this up. So, the girl looks slightly pale. Her skin is nearly translucent with gray, with purplish veins running through it. Some parts of it. She feels unnaturally cold, as if she was afflicted by. You got 25.
Yes.
But you're not sure exactly what.
There's something definitely the matter with
Yeah.
her.
Her lips appears pale, almost purplish. Her eyes look slightly sunken.
I feel like this would have changed my initial. I wouldn't have been like holding her hand and leading her across the city. This would have been a lot more serious. Okay.
Something's definitely afflicting her. I can pray to Joaquin and tomorrow attempt to see if maybe she has some kind of disease or poison. If she is cursed, that may require different magics.
I am not cursed. Why won't you believe me?
I don't know if you're cursed, to be honest. I'm just speculating that if you were, there's definitely something wrong with you. Your skin is very cold. You shouldn't be this cold.
I don't like the dwarf.
Nobody
Why
does.
There's
Nobody does.
The dwarf is here to help you. We're all here to help you. We're trying to help you. He's not wrong. There's clearly something ailing you. You shouldn't be this cold to the touch. So
Nothing's wrong with me. It's all Reggie.
I have no idea what's going on.
okay,
It's
You
all
say
Reggie.
Reggie is biting people?
Well, Reggie's gone now. He got adopted by one of those upper class noble ladies. Fancy schmancy. I think he's going to be off eating egg every day. And real
As you do.
rice.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I have an idea.
I'm rolling Arcana.
I'm gonna get a young priest and a old priest.
Carol,
That sounds
do you
like
have
Reggie was a vampire.
do you have a dagger?
Do I have a dagger? Yes, of course.
Yeah. May I borrow it for a moment?
Sure. I hand him a dagger.
Okay.
Just so you know, I have several daggers.
Gotcha. I'm gonna use my stigmata feat.
Yeah,
I have to bleed.
yeah.
But my blood, if she's afflicted with a disease, she can immediately make a new saving throw with a sacred bonus equal to the number of points of constitution damage I take.
Okay, roll it.
So I'm going to take, I don't know. What's my con? I just got my con back. I'm gonna take I'm gonna do it big right now. I'm gonna take 8 points of Constitution damage,
Okay.
so she gets a +8 on her save.
So you bleed yourself, right? And
Yes,
Do you-
I'm bleeding profusely. That is a lot of
you-
Constitution damage.
does do you smear the blood on her? Does she drink it? What?
I just have to touch it, like touch her with it.
Uh,
So it'd
okay.
be like on her fore. Like I'm going to roll diplomacy
Yeah.
to keep her calm, because obviously this would freak anybody out. Gerald, can you help me?
What'd you get?
It's a 15.
Okay, 15. Decent.
And basically, I'm just gonna like.
I got
Put it-
17. I got 17 on mine to help.
Okay. So we'll go with his for a 19.
Okay. The girl rolls a will save. 6. Arc Dice of Doom. I love it. I love it. That smells wonderful. As your hand nears her, her eyes become slightly bloodshot, and she takes a lick of your blood. Rolling.
Oh, she's a vampire child.
17.
Kill it with fire.
So, as she drinks your blood, she's like proficiously drinking it. Her lips start to brighten up. Her sunken cheeks starts to fill out. Life returns to her. But roll me a spot check.
Oh. 16.
16.
13.
You see this, Ramsey. 2 long white ivory fangs sticks out of her mouth.
Oh, we finally got vampires, guys. It's finally a thing.
These are surprisingly easy compared to everything else.
Great. So we have a vampire child. I guess when I've been touching her this entire time, is she evil?
No.
Okay.
You don't know she's a vampire, though.
Well,
It's
pretty obvious.
it's pretty
if
obvious.
she gets 2 large white, but you know, I'll
She
kind
is-
of look to Gerald with a little bit of concern.
She is not aware of her own condition, as it were.
She needs, and I'll sort of whisper this quietly, she needs a lot more help. And we have another bigger issue on hand. If there's
There is a bigger issue. I can help her in the morning.
okay.
We'd have to watch her for the night and make sure she doesn't get away.
Okay.
But I can help her in the morning.
I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna ask. Can you watch her for a moment? I'm going to secure this bar for the night
All right.
for all of us.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the innkeeper. I'm going to slide him 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
I'm purchasing this entire tavern for the night.
Roll me diplomacy. +8.
23.
Okay, he nondescriptly takes your gold, says done.
Excellent. No one else can come in. No one else is welcome. I'm
He
sorry, and I would ask you to go home if you would, please.
he raises his eyebrow. That would be another 20 gold.
I'll sort of grit my teeth and slide him another 20.
He pockets the gold. He takes his coat off the hanger, walks out, locks the door behind him.
Everybody's got a
Oh.
price.
I'll turn back to Gerald and the girl. We're gonna stay here for the night. We're gonna watch you to make sure that nothing else happens. But you'll be safe here with us, and we'll figure out what to do tomorrow. Okay? You saying that to the girl?
Yeah, it's not even noon though.
That's
Well,
fine.
It is noon now.
Yeah, we'll stay with her. I have nothing else to do for the rest of the day, so I am willing to stay here until tomorrow. In the meantime, I can just talk with Ramses about this.
Yeah, so Muriel and Darthan, what are you two doing?
I'm still scribing scrolls.
Oh god, so are you back at the inn then?
Been since we got the scrolls.
Okay, so you guys are all at the inn. Muriel, what are you doing? Annie's still
Oh
with
wait,
you.
no, I'm at the blacksmith.
Yeah, me
Mm.
too.
We are going to buy some food for everyone.
Okay. How much food do you buy? Rations?
Just something for the dinner and some rations for. Well, we don't need to buy rations, I guess, right now because we are not planning to travel outside the city.
Yeah. So roll me
So
a
just
D20.
for dinner.
D20. Just D20.
5.
5. So you see a smiling merchant roasting rats, frogs, and squirrels on a stick. He offers you a bite.
I'm vegetarian, but thank you.
Uh, the merchant just is saddened.
But I can buy some for my imp if he likes it.
Oh, so it's a copper for a skewer of rat, a copper for frog, and a copper for squirrel. What would you like, Missy?
Annie, fucking Sakinidi. Oh my god. Would you like some?
This is her trying to say this name is like my highlight of the evening.
Mhm.
Same.
Fucalini. Fucalini is already way ahead of you. He's already got a skewer in his mouth.
Which means I'm
The
only getting
merchant
paid for.
doesn't see. The merchant doesn't even see this.
Okay, I paid for everything in his mouth and I got something with me in case he will get hungry again. Annie, would you like something from this menu or we will go and find some berries and nuts?
Uh,
Oh shit.
Annie takes a look at the stall, takes one, looks at you, and just starts shaking her head vigorously.
I got you, girl. Let's go.
She's like, no.
Okay.
Alright, you eventually manage to find a decently priced shop that sells fresh fruit, upscale.
Keep in mind, she
Uh,
doesn't even have a tongue.
Doesn't have what?
A tongue. And she still wouldn't eat that.
Oh,
So you do find grocery stalls that sell fresh vegetables and fruits. If you spend a gold, you can probably buy a decent, like a lot of fresh vegetables
okay.
for everyone.
I'm buying something to make a salad for everyone and some berries in and sugar, so I'm going to cook berries and sugar for the dessert.
Here comes diabetes.
Sugar crusted berries.
Okay, so that'll be a gold for everything. It'll be enough food for all of you for one night.
Okay, I give them 2 gold and just ask to keep a change.
Yeah, okay.
Ballin'.
You eventually head back, and now it's Thwomp's turn.
Me and Fred arrive at the blacksmith, I believe.
Okay.
Si, senor.
Alright, so this blacksmith is a large store with multiple people constantly coming in and out.
I like the
Gruff
city.
looking men, warriors, spearmen, swordsmen, the whole 9 yards. Inside of this blacksmith, the heat is palatable as apprentice blacksmiths are working the forges and crafting equipment, swords, spears, daggers, longswords, and armor as well. And overseeing all of them is what looks to be a very old man, a beard full of white hair, balding, but with gigantic bulging muscles on either arm, and a blacksmith apron.
Excuse me, my good man. Could you take a look at my sword for me?
Aye, and I have some wares to sell. Quite a few, actually.
If you have wares to sell and things to inspect, you can talk to one of my assistants. He gestures to what the corner of the store where a store clerk is.
I mosey on over to the clerk.
Follow
I
on.
hear you're the man to talk to about repairs.
Aye, my good man. I'm here. I take care of all day-to-day activities for the master smith.
I was hoping to get the damage out of my sword, and do you do inscriptions?
I do. What type were you looking for?
I was hoping on the hilt to put the words poor boy on the hilt of the sword.
Oh, that'll be, let me estimate it, about a day's worth of work by one of the apprentice smiths. 5 silver? That sounds reasonable.
Can I do can I get it done quickly at a higher price?
I can get it to you by the end of the day for gold.
What about the damage to it?
Is this the magic sword?
Yep.
He takes a look. My God, the damage on this sword is horrible.
Yeah, I
he
shoved
takes-
it in a demon's belly.
Is this magical perchance?
Oh, you know it.
I'm sorry, good sir, but I do not deal in magical damage. But perhaps the master smith would be convinced to fix it for you. But I am uncertain. The master smith only works with the greatest of adventurers and warriors and knights. He has not crafted in a long time.
Thwomp will do an about face and head back over to the master.
Yep, this guy Thwomp here, I say to the clerk, he's top-notch adventurer.
I tap the master on the shoulder and I say, your apprentice tells me that you're the man to speak to about repairing magical items.
What's that boy got up to now? Of course not. I haven't touched the weapon in ages. I only instruct the apprentices now. I swore never to wield the hammer.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, sir, I'm on a mission of utmost urgency in the name of the Wild Mother to stop the spread of a great evil. Like if your work is not for money, it's is to stop the evil god Nerul from swallowing up the planet. I need you to pick up your hammer one last time and help me. I'm desperate.
His one question is,
Romeo.
what's a planet? I'm just messing with you.
Oh, yeah, Thwomp's a flat earther. He doesn't say planet.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
-1.
You and every other adventurer that walks through my doors. Get
I
out,
got a
boy.
BAFK.
Let me ask you this, Master Smith. When was the last time you and your wife had a great romantic evening together and y'all just
So,
made sweet, tender love to each other?
so at this point, I step up before he offers above table the love potion.
That is where I was going with that.
So I step up and I say, good day, sir.
Get out.
Have you been
Get
working here?
out.
Is this really what he's saying?
Out.
Seriously?
Thwomp shows him the heart potion, huh? You get your dick sucked real good with this bad boy.
Oh gosh. So I am.
You
I'm
leave this
actually-
place and never return.
Actually,
What Darth has said.
I can
Get
vouch,
out
I can vouch for
before
this
I
talk
throw you out.
on
Both of you.
word of the Duchess herself, maybe.
You and every other adventurer that walks through my doors.
Well, as every other adventurer, the cousin of the Duchess.
You and the man just looks tired. He's like, you and every other adventurer. What? You're the forgotten long lost son of some legendary hero? What story have I heard? Huh?
Okay.
Get
Well,
out. Seriously, I'm not interested in your business.
so I can't sell the swords. And the
No.
weapons?
He's pretty damn tired. He looks like he's ready to start a fight with you.
Yeah, Thwomp leaves.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep looking for somewhere I can sell these weapons, because that's what I set out to do.
Above table, Shannis, like, can I still use the sword? Like, is
You
it
can still
usable?
use the sword. It's usable, but it's not. But for all intended purposes, it's just a longsword now. It's not. It doesn't have the +1 bonus.
Well, fuck.
So the first thing I do when I talk to my cousin is get this blacksmith fired.
Oh wow,
This son of a
you're
bitch.
super good.
Okay, so yeah, can I roll to look for another place, I guess?
Yeah.
Sell some shit. I just want a quick place to get rid of some stuff. Oh, that's Arcs dice. Oh, whatever. 15 plus, I'm guessing gather information again?
Yeah.
So that's 21.
You can sell it at a pawn shop.
I am good with that once the prices are reasonable.
What do you sell?
Above table, does anyone need a light chainmail before I sell it? No? Okay. Well, a light chainmail, a longsword, and a heavy wooden shield, I believe. Yep, that's all I got.
Light chainmail.
Yep.
Heavy wooden shield. You see a fat elderly merchant behind the counter. It's like, what can I do for you, laddie?
Well, I have some, how do I put this? I have some top-notch adventuring gear on me.
Top notch. He takes a look at the things you're selling. He says, "My God, these things are worn down. The edges are dull. See the edge of this blade? It's curled up. It must have seen some heavy use. This
Yep.
armor? My, is that blood on it?"
I don't know where I got the light chainmail from, so I can't remember if there is blood on it, but I'm guessing there is.
20 gold. Best I can do, and I'm taking all the risk here.
20 gold for the chainmail or for everything?
Everything. Look, boy, I have to sell this at the end of the day. I'm taking all the risk. I have to find a smith to fix this up, clean it up. You know, who knows where it's been.
That seems unreasonable considering the fact that a longsword by itself is 30 gold. I think it's more actually, I don't know. How much is it? Longsword. Can I find longsword? I say I can give him everything for 40. Heavy wooden shield, light chainmail, and a longsword for 40 gold.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
That's a nat 20.
Deal. You got yourself a deal.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, instead of going back to the tavern, can Thwomp go over to the wizard tower?
Yes.
And I head back to the tavern.
Okay, you guys are all back together now. Mario comes back, cooking you guys a swell dinner of candied fruit.
That's my girl. Food on the table.
Oh, what time is?
Like kings.
4 o'clock.
Okay, so the sun's still up then.
Yes. I'll
Good,
be right
good.
back. I gotta use the washroom.
We got okay.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
So we spent this whole night basically preparing for the next night.
Oh yeah, fighting the vampires.
Yeah, we're gonna need
No,
it.
we went to find vampires.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
did not come here for the vampires, but we found them.
Yep.
We found them.
I'm just happy I'm prepared with poison arrows and, strength
I,
bow and
I
shit.
just wanted to help an orphanage. That's all I wanted to do.
Right, as usual, Ram needs the cause.
What's the matter with the orphanage?
They're full of vampires.
Well, just about everywhere we go has something incredibly evil.
Yep.
How many demons have we encountered?
No, but I'm pretty sure, to be fair, when we talk to the Duchess, she's gonna mention. They said it's an undead issue. It's probably.
Oh, no, no, no. Promise you, she's already a vampire.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah.
All of her staff are vampire.
Yeah, it's probably what the case is.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good game. Above table again. So +2 to
Ramses.
strength is so a
Yo.
composite bow is 1 plus the 2 strength plus. That's it for damage.
Could you tap that out in channel?
The
Trying to do-
strength doesn't give to hit, it's just to
To
damage.
damage, right? So it's +1 from the bow being magical, and then +2 strength.
Right.
So that's 3 damage. Gotcha.
Hey, Czar, I'm sorry I fucked up the blacksmith thing. 'Cause that was my bad.
You're good. Don't worry about it. I expected when you started talking that something was going to happen badly. So it's
Yeah, you always should. You always expect when Thwomp's talking, things are gonna go bad.
Guys,
Hi.
can we keep the above table stuff on the channel that we can type in so that those of us who are trying to actually ask questions in game can ask?
Okay, so what are you
I'm
guys?
sorry.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
I'm back. Yo.
So, what led you to this orphanage?
Oh, I was trying to find a temple to my god. Foolishly. But I found a temple to El Mater. Or not a temple, an orphanage that was, helping El Mater. So, but they're kind of downtrodden.
Okay. Now,
Like-
and this girl was one of the orphans?
Yeah.
So how is it that did you adopt her?
No, he has the tenant asked me for help. with her. She was biting people. So I don't know how much of the all the orphans in the orphanage might be vampire children.
Hmm.
Yes.
All right. Now, okay. So, how did you bring her here? Like, what led to that part?
He asked the owner or the caregiver asked me to try and help, and I thought the best person to try and help her might have been you.
You're not wrong there. When she came, she'd mentioned that she was bitten by another boy, and that boy has already been adopted. Which means,
Correct.
aside from the infection in the orphanage, the thing that's turning the rest of them is now elsewhere.
Yes. There is a great problem in the city.
We need to find out what house that boy was taken to, and we need to track down this.
Yeah, it will
infection.
be easy.
Yeah. All right. Let's take care of the girl tonight. There's really like there is something else we can do, but let's focus on one thing at a time. Let's get this girl cured, and then we'll go and take a look at this orphanage and see how bad it is.
Can we go to
I
this
can help her in
orphanage?
the morning, but in the meantime, we need to place her somewhere where she cannot leave.
Yes, in this tavern. I've purchased it for the night. No one else is allowed in here. She's not going to be allowed out.
We have to find a room with no windows, one where we can know she hasn't escaped.
I'm going to suggest the basement.
Have I made it back yet? Tuampana?
Yeah, you made it back while they were discussing all this.
Okay.
Thwomp went to the wizard tower.
Alright, okay. Well, I come to ask, whoever's at the tavern, when do we plan to
Tavern
speak to my
door is
cousin?
locked.
Oh,
Gotta knock.
well, I come knocking on the door. Knock, 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 knock.
Who is it?
I feel like I should tell a joke now.
You can tell it's Ramsey's voice saying, "Who is it?"
I don't have one prepared, guys. It's Fred.
I'm disappointed. Fred who?
Fred Featherfinger. Could you let me in, please?
I thought you were gonna say Flintstone.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yeah, no, right.
I'll open the door.
So I step in and I ask, "Hey guys, so what's with the lock in the door? What's up? What's going on here? Well, I'm still outside."
Yes. So we found an orphanage of vampires. Well, potential vampires.
Okay, okay. We'll kill it in the morning.
Well, no. Well, hopefully not. Let's
Yeah, okay. Okay,
not
Betty.
jump to that.
I put my hand on his
conclusion.
shoulder and I'm like, okay, alright, sure. And then I say, but when do we plan to speak to my cousin? Because that is why we're here.
Frederick, would you like some salad?
Some what?
I just made it. You came just in time.
Oh, sure. Thank you. But
I
yeah,
closed the door behind Frederick, unlocking.
there are lots of feasts and, family reunions to be had at my cousin's place. Can we go there first thing in the morning? Or are we vampire hunting?
Well, here's the thing. So apparently, according to the girl, the boy who bit her was adopted, but
What the
wow,
fuck? I am
that
very
was loud.
sorry.
Is there?
I opened the window and everything is gone. I don't know what. What the hell was that?
Was that wind you?
I think there's this tornado outside. I'm very sorry. I did not. I had to like force the window closed. That was ridiculous. Okay, as you were saying. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So, this boy who was biting all the kids, was adopted by an upper nobility. So there's a good chance that a lot of your cousin's court is somehow afflicted or is going to be afflicted by vampirism.
Then we should go there first and warn them.
Yes, I would like to help the children first, just
Sorry,
because
you need to mute your mic when you walk away.
Oh, sorry.
I would like to help the children first. They're my priority. They're seemingly innocent, and I would rather get them out of the city before we deal with the adult vampires who are most certainly going to be evil.
Very well. So what's our next plan? What's the next plan of action?
Well, I've bought this tavern for the night. We're gonna watch this girl. Her name is Jane. She is a vampire. She doesn't understand it yet, but we're gonna watch her, and Gerald's going to cure her in the morning, and then we're going to go to the orphanage and see how bad the spread is. And after that, we can probably make, depending on what we find, we can sort of make a plan from there.
Okay, sounds like you have it all figured out. Sounds like I'm just gonna fit in. That sounds good. By the way, thanks for paying for the tavern. Here's 2,000 gold that I had put aside for you.
Oh, I cannot. I have too much gold already. I need to find a way to unload it to help the city. So if you would like to use that gold to, help various people in the city, I would greatly appreciate that.
Well, I mean,
Well,
you can use it to do that if that's what you wish. It's your money. I'm not gonna take
if you
it away.
want Ramses, I can help you invest it. Perhaps set a fund.
Very well. That is a good idea. I don't know how much we're going to find in the city of vampires, but we can definitely try.
Obviously, we need to deal with the vampire issue first, but then it is possible. I could help you set up a trust.
Okay.
Alright, I said in chat. Nah, above table stuff.
So I guess we're going to wait for everybody to get here, and then we'll deal with the girl, and then in the morning we'll go elsewhere. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Yes, I go to Gerald and I say, hey friend.
You guys have not seen me. Been upstairs the entire time.
I say, hey friend, do you have any of that, healy, magic-y stuff that you could work on me? Because I'm feeling kind of beat up from the last 2 fights.
Yes.
That was short and sweet. Above table, did we get any potions of healing? We said we were going to.
I bought for myself. I didn't buy for everyone. But we definitely can. We have the money.
Pray for
Above the
yourself.
table, Thwomp's at the wizard tower. He can buy some there.
Okay.
Yes, Thwomp, you're at the wizard tower now, so let's roleplay out what happens there.
Thwomp will say, Master Wizard, I'm sorry about coming so late in the day, but I was hoping to make some emergency purchases.
This time, you are greeted at the door by a hooded figure, crimson robe with white outlines. No, you have come at the right time.
Oh, sweet. The right time's the best time.
Yes, of course, of course, of course. Time is of the essence. Come, come. I have something for
Um,
you.
Me and my friends tend to get into all kinds of shenanigans. I was hoping for some items to help us out in those shenanigans.
Items to help you out. Plenty, but the right item. There are
I
very
was
few.
I was hoping for a magical two-hander and some potions and perhaps a longbow that could send my enemies to the nine hells.
No, 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 no. That wizard gets agitated and his hand comes down, his, from his robe emerged what looks almost like a skeletal hand with tipped fingers tipped in silver. No, 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 there's something here for you. It's been waiting for a very, very long time. You must have it. Come, come.
Well, you sound insistent. I'll follow you.
He leads you to a pedestal upon which is placed a hemp bag with a drawstring attached to it. The bag itself, the hemp looks almost alive and green.
Can I do an insight check on this dude?
A religion check, insight check on the wizard.
Yeah, just see what he's about.
Roll me a spot. There is no insight check.
Sense motive is the rule.
Sense
he's
motive.
got.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's what I meant to say. Can I do a sense motive on him?
Yeah.
Yes.
16.
16.
Yeah.
The wizard appears to be rushed for something, as if he appears to be rushed for something, as if he suddenly remembered something very, very important.
I thank you for taking this time out of your day to help me. What's in this here sack?
Do you open it?
I mean,
wait. Do you roll me a knowledge religion first?
oh no, Thwomp has none of that.
Yeah, he worships two gods. I love it.
Okay, so this brown fur pouch is secured with a leather thong threaded through a large brass buckle. And when you open it, this pouch holds 3 ordinary-looking acorns.
It's the magic beans, guys. We found them.
These look really cool. What do they do?
What do they do? Many things, many things. Take them. They're yours. They've been waiting for you.
Hey, thank you. What do I owe you?
Nothing. Nothing. This is predestined.
Hey, all right, sweet. Thanks, bud. Again, I'm sorry for wasting your valuable time. I'll get out of your hair. By the by, do you know of any liquor stores around these parts?
You can talk with my duty here is done. And then he rushes off. You can speak with my servant.
As I get to his servant, I say, "Hey, your boss is fucking batshit crazy. Do you have like a magic bow and or great sword or flail I could buy?
A flail?
Yeah, like a heavy flail.
So this is a pseudo dragon now.
Yes, I would like a magical heavy flail and a magical compound bow.
Far away, Darathan wonders to himself, did they leave Thwomp alone? Was that a good idea?
That was a great idea. The greatest.
Yes, when I need to pawn something off into the group, I just go for Thwomp. Yes, there is a magical flail +2. Oh wait, not a flail, but there's also you find within this collection of what appears to be. God, where is this item? Control F. You find a mace. This heavy mace, black and metal half, looks like a fleshless human femur. Its head is shaped like a skull with 3 screaming skeletal faces, each howling in a different direction.
Nah, my friends are already giving me a hard time about certain other stuff. Do you have a bow or a throwing axe that could like return to my hand?
No, but we do have a rod of flailing.
What's that do?
It's a +3 dire flail. Flail on command once per day, +4 to AC and on saving throws.
How much would that run me?
50,000 gold.
About that mace that looked like a femur. What was it? What did that do again?
Mace of the Mace of the Dark Child, 8,000 gold.
Do you have any bows? Preferably the kind made of horn.
Bows?
Yes, a composite longbow, perhaps.
You find this bow is made of fine wood and appears to be of elven design. It's a bow of songs. There's also another bow. It is called this. And you find a second bow as well. This elegant composite longbow is carved of rowan and inlaid with silver. Tracery of an elven design. Its tip shot with silver and its grip is wound with a blue metal.
What's the plus to it? Is it like +4, perhaps?
It's a +1 composite longbow.
Okay, so it would be +1 to the damage. Wait, no, it's magical, so it'd be like +1 from like my strength, and then +1 from the magic.
You don't have knowledge religion, right?
Nah.
Yeah, so for all intended purposes, it's a +1 composite longbow.
How much would that one run me?
3,400 gold.
You got any good arrows for it?
500 gold for a +1 arrow.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take the bow, and I'll take 3 arrows.
Okay.
That'd be like 4,500.
Yep.
Oh, also, me and my friends tend to get into a bunch of stupid shit, and we run our mouths. You got any potions that could keep us alive?
Yes. 50 gold for a potion of cure minor wounds and 300 for cure moderate.
Above table, what potions did we want?
I forget now.
I think just.
Cure light.
I thought we were getting a wand.
We're getting the wand to cure moderate, and we were getting regular potions of cure light. I think it was just so when we're in combat we can.
Yeah, we never got into the wand or whatever, and for some reason they just
Oh,
started asking me for prices well above what the market value was, so I dropped it.
it's cool.
Shauna's side question regarding the craft bank. You're asking for dense stone. Is it because you need dense blasting powder, or you need the dense stone?
I use dense stone to make dense sharpening stones for people who needs them.
Right, so you don't need dense blasting powder at all. Okay.
No, I don't use it for anything.
Okay, cool.
Yes, some of the guildies use dense sharpening stones because they use for the plus damage.
It's cool. I'm just looking at what I have available because, like, you no longer need thorium bars, but you still need mithril bars. So I'm just farming and sending you what is needed. So I'll make sure I get the stone instead of blasting.
So 50 gold for the minor healing potions and
Yeah,
300 for greater for the greater
Moderate.
ones.
Moderate.
How much is a moderate heal?
2d8 plus caster level.
I'll buy 3 moderate and 2 minor.
Yes. Okay, you do that.
And then I'll rejoin my friends.
Before you leave, you see the mage once more at the front of the shop, looming at the doorway. And he grasps your arm once more, and he says, Ilona sends a message. Choose. And then he lets go. Roll me a spot check.
Uh, 9.
9.
Huh. I wonder what he meant by
You-
choose.
You get a slight glimpse into his body. It seems to be whirling machinery before you lose sight.
Before Thwomp rejoins his friends, he finds a liquor store and he buys 1 bottle of good bourbon and 2 bottles of shitty bourbon.
Okay. You do that. Alright, you guys are all back together now.
Okay, then.
Hello, friends. We are all here. We have a dire situation.
Quick reminder, not with y'all.
Where is our wizard friend? I have not seen him since.
Were you scribing
We
the
all-
stuff in the movie tower, or I thought you were scribing the stuff in the bar?
No, I went back to the room to scribe my stuff.
Yeah, so you're not in the main thing, but you're in the tavern where we.
Yeah, I'm in the same building, just not with you all.
Gotcha.
I will go find Darathan in his room, and I will knock politely.
You hear a voice in my room,
I will
constantly talking.
peek my head in.
Above the door frame, my familiar is there, constantly repeating, once upon a midnight dreary, while I wandered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. That's what he's doing. And I'm there scribing scrolls.
Okay. I will opt to not disturb you, because that would be rude.
I will not be
Do y'all let Thwomp inside?
Do you knock?
Oh yeah, pretty hard.
Who's there?
Oh, it's your boy Thwomp. I got us some bourbon. Let me on in.
That's a good way to get in.
Oh. Yeah, it really is.
Yep.
On the list of ways to get in, that's not
Bringing alcohol is a great way.
So Darthan is upstairs doing finger wiggling with scroll. Probably shouldn't disturb him until he's finished. For now, we can watch over this girl and eat Muriel's delicious dinner and plan our next move.
Sounds good to me.
When Thwomp sees that the food is only plant based, he begins to hunt for a rat.
Hunt
Is that
for-
is that a survival check?
Yes.
Uh, 26.
26. Yeah, roll me a d20. That's how many rats you find.
Oh God.
13.
You find 13 rats.
Oh, he has himself a fine dinner.
You
I'm doing the innkeeper a service. There was 13 rats in his inn. He should thank me. He should pay me. Oh, God. We paid like 70 gold to rent this place out.
I will have you know that rats are
Tasty? You don't gotta tell me that.
creatures of the night. Creatures of the night.
Taste.
Those very well could have been, vampiric rats. Just saying.
Hey, you didn't tell me nothing about vampires. Who's talking about vampires?
That was
Are
the first
there-
thing I said. Yeah, that
Are
was the
there
first thing I said.
vampires?
Wait,
Yes,
Oh,
Thwomp
shit.
wasn't
we have
there.
a vampire child.
Why not?
Thwomp puts his fingers down his throat until he throws up all the rats.
Secretly, I'm glad that I'm studying right now.
In front of us? Yay!
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it's about 6 o'clock now. Thwomp comes back with what looks to be a beautiful crafted longbow on his back and a pouch.
I say we find something to kill. I mean, what? Okay.
Thwomp will walk over to Ramsey. You seem to be a learned man. Is that a correct assumption? Cariana? You there?
Oh, sorry. Say that again. Sorry.
You seem to be a learned man. Is that a correct assumption?
I would say I'm a man of my God. I'm not the smartest one. I'm rather wise.
Womp, what is your definition of a learned man? Because Darathan is a master of arcane lore, knows several spells. I know history and religion, and Frederick is quite informed with the local lore and what people know about these places. So, really, when you say learned man, you should be more specific.
Well, a man with a skeleton arm and silver fingers handed me a bag, and he said, Alona wants you to make a choice, and then he disappeared into a cloud of smoke, and I just show him the acorns.
Knowledge, religion.
I can roll that also.
17.
9.
A 17's not good enough, really, man?
Nope.
22.
You just barely gets it, Ramsey. DC was 20. You recognize this as a ancient relic. It's called Ilona's Sea Pouch. Legends hold that Ilona created the first of these pouches and used it to seed the world's great forest with oaks and trents. Since then, she has occasionally given a pouch to one of her favorite clergy in recognition of service. If you are neutral, lawful good, chaotic good, or neutral, these acorns function as good berries. Each morning, the pouch can hold 3 acorns, no matter how many were in it before. However, its true power is in the divine connection with Ilona herself. That can only be used if they receive Ilona's recognition.
So would I be able to deduce that Alona is trying to tell Thwomp that he has to choose between her or Grumsh?
It's a pretty balanced power play, yes.
I will pass that along.
So, mom and dad are getting divorced and they want me to choose.
They're not your mother or your father. They are the gods, and I'm tired. I am tired of this.
Sir, my goddess just gave me an ultimatum, and I'm tired of you trying to make everything about yourself.
Ooh, ouch.
Thwomp will take out his dagger, and he's gonna roll up his sleeve, and he's gonna say, if I gotta choose, I gotta go with the one who nurtured me, and he's gonna cut off his bicep tattoo.
Ooh. Roll me a d4.
It's a 1.
You take 1 point of lethal damage.
Thwomp's gonna say, I liked you, Big G, right up until you made me attack my companions. Granted, that companion was kind of a dickhole, but he was my companion nonetheless.
Alright, you do that. So that's what you get. You feel the divine connection between you and the sea pouch snap in place, and you have full access to its powers.
Sweet. Well, we killing vampires.
Yes. Tomorrow we are killing vampires. Hopefully.
Well,
Let's get to
let's get
tomorrow.
some rest.
Yep, let's get to tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay, fast sleep.
I'm gonna take I'm gonna watch the girl all night. I no
that.
longer have to sleep.
Okay, you do that. Darathan, which god do you worship? Darathan?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Which god?
Coralon Lorethian.
Perfect. So next morning, you guys have an uneventful night. It was peaceful, except for Ramsey. He kind of stayed up the entire night. Gil was sleeping peacefully.
Good.
Yeah.
First thing in the morning, first chance that I get, I cast Remove Curse and Remove Disease from the girl.
Do that.
That theoretically should remove her vampirism.
Only time will tell.
No, that's literally how it gets taken off in the book. to remove curse and remove.
Okay, yes, it gets removed, but like, come on, let's roleplay this out. It's like whew, you don't know it's a vampire though in game. Like you believe it's vampirism.
Dude,
You
showed
don't
me
know.
Do you want to fucking roll for it?
All right, fine. You remove her vampirism. There, done.
I got 17. What is it, Arcana, to know if it's vampire?
Yeah, she's a vampire.
Come on, man. Like knowledge Arcana.
Come on, it's like I was
Look, it's
kinda
one
hoping you guys
thing
would
if like we didn't
frontal.
know anything and we're just sitting there, but like literally popped fangs and started drinking blood in front of all of us. Really, Shannon?
Like,
Come
that
on.
sounds a lot like demonic possession. No, wait.
I know this one. I know this one.
Like,
That
bro,
sounds
I
like
would
a
have given you.
werebear.
Oh, she's just pale and she's got the thing. Like, great, all right. No, like literally, Ramses put blood on her forehead. Little fangs popped out, and she's like, blood. Like, dude, dude.
Why can't it be demonic possession? Come on, like totally reasonable.
I then cast. How much Constitution did you get back, Ramses, from your stamina?
So I lost 8 points of Constitution.
And how much does it take to bring you back? Oh, you didn't get any rest, so you didn't get any back.
I no longer need to sleep, but yeah, I didn't technically get any rest.
All right, so do you guys all come down together to eat dinner?
I
or what?
cast 2 lesser restorations on it, but I rolled low, so unfortunately, you only get back 3 points of Constitution.
That's
It's
okay.
better than
I appreciate the help.
When Thwomp wakes up, he's gonna say a quick prayer to Alona. He's gonna say, "Hey, Big E, thanks for the seed pouch, and sorry about all those years of double dipping, but by the by, I'm still planning to give the orcs a homeland, but I'll guide them down a gentler path. Thwomp out, amen."
Wow, I think you just used like 3 different religions in that one context.
That is Thwomp's way.
All right, you guys are all together back in the tavern. Yes, in the morning. It's like 7, 8, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, we're gonna go to the orphanage, I guess.
Darthan,
Hello.
you feel a strange pull when you see Thwomp. Specifically, do you have knowledge religion?
Not.
You do not.
Nope.
So you feel a strange pull towards the bow that Thwomp is currently wearing behind himself.
Hmm.
Yes,
What do I
that's
know about it?
It looks like a beautifully crafted elven bow.
Oh. He and I will have a conversation. After breakfast.
Let's have breakfast.
Muriel, do you make us an amazing breakfast again?
Yeah, I made some spaghetti squash omelet.
Yummy.
You rented out this inn, correct?
For an entire day, yes.
Thwomp is gonna go over to the liquor shelf and like start putting like liquor bottles into his backpack.
He doesn't understand what renting out a place means, does he?
That's
I mean,
theft.
oh, never mind. No, Thwomp's gonna drink as much as he can and still have enough energy to fight vampires.
Okay, roll me a Constitution save.
You mean fortitude?
Fortitude, yeah.
13.
You're good.
That wild turkey is smooth.
Yeah, so you just see Thwomp gulping down liquor like it was water. That orcish constitution.
Y'all should have some too if we're gonna tangle with vampires.
Not a day drinker.
Fair
I
enough.
need my mind clear.
Yeah. So let's
So
go to
now
the
that
orphanage.
Thwomp's properly liquored up,
Are we going to the orphanage or are we going to the courts?
I don't know. I thought we were looking for the kid that.
Roll me a gather information to see if you know this.
All right. 23.
23.
18.
18. So you do. So during the course of the day, you would have been gathering information on the Duchess, and you do know that she holds court in the mornings, where people can take their grievances to her.
Well, do we want to just go to the court?
Or you can go to the orphanage. Who knows? That strapping a lad might still be fine.
Hey, can we? I have stationery. Can we write her a letter, in case we fail? You know, like, hey, there are vampires. Prepare yourself accordingly.
No. I think the best course of action here is that we definitely go to the courts. Although, Ramses, didn't you say that that was problematic for you?
Probably if she's, been okay with, her mercenary group doing.
Why don't you head to the orphanage and speak to the man that you've already made contact with? See if you can get the name and address of the family that adopted the one we think is doing all of this, and then you could, I guess, meet us outside of the keep.
Sure. Sounds like a good plan.
Can I go with you, Ramsey? I'm afraid, if this Duchess is killing and raping and shit, I mean, what's she gonna do to me? I'm half of what she's trying to genocide,
I understand. Yes, you can come with me.
All right. On the walk there, Thwomp reapplies his war paint.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wait, where's everyone going?
Well,
We're splitting the party.
two of us are going to the orphanage to get the address for where this kid was adopted to. The rest of us are going to go to the court, unless you are splitting the party yet a third time.
Okay.
Go to the mage tower. No, I'm just
No, the two
don't-
options are the
don't-
court and the what else?
orphanage. But I think Frederick's needed at the court.
I'm definitely going to the court, yeah. I'm looking for my cousin. So, I'll end the court party.
Alright, so court, split yourself up.
Darathan, where are you headed?
yes, sir. It's a good question. I think where's Ramsey going?
To the orphanage.
To
we
the
still
orphanage.
we still haven't talked about my bow yet.
Oh, I was starting to say that when you were properly liquored up. Where are you going, Thwomp?
Oh, I'm gonna head over to the orphanage.
Orphanage it is. And along the way, I'm going to strike up a conversation with Thwomp about the bow. Where'd you get it?
Darth, before you speak to the drunken orc, your raven, would you be able to send a message with the raven?
Could I send? Yeah, the Raven speaks common. But right now, I have him just reciting the poem, The Raven, over and over
Correct.
again.
So, could you do us a favor then? Once you found the family that has adopted the kid and where they are. Could you send the Raven to find us so they can give that information in case we're tied up in court longer than it takes for you to get to us on foot?
Sure.
Great.
The Raven chimes out, nevermore.
Fair enough.
I was gonna be sad I'm not going to the orphanage, so I can't use my poison arrows, but
Yeah, so where's Garrow going and where's Meryl going?
I'm going to court.
I have a strong feeling I'm gonna
So-
get to use the arrows at court anyway.
Mario, where are you going?
Mm,
Annie's going with you, just remember that.
why? She doesn't even like me.
She looks up to you like an older sister.
Things are family.
Okay, so where is Frederick and Geralt?
We're going to court.
Frederick going to court, and Ramsey is going to the orphanage.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to the library.
Cool. Party
Wait,
split.
to the library?
Yes?
So we're splitting a third way. So you're going to the library.
Oh,
we go to
actually,
court. They go to the.
where would they have something like if I'm trying to find a person who used to live in a different kingdom, would maybe I guess the same kingdom but different city, would they have this information somewhere here? Would it be a library?
Probably like information on nobles.
Yes, then I'm going there.
Probably at court.
Okay. Then I'm joining Frederick and Geralt.
Okay,
Excellent.
Gerald. So you two going over to the court.
Master Wizard, what do you want to know about my bow?
Where have you acquired it?
I got it at the Mage Tower. It's kind of effeminate looking, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure it can send my enemies to the grave. So I bought it.
Yes, it is beautiful.
You want to hold it? Give it a once over?
Sure.
I hand it to him.
Mhm.
You worship the elven god Coralon, right?
That is correct.
Yes. So as you hold onto this bow, you feel a connection to it. You're not sure how or why, but you do feel a connection to it. Do you try to? What do you do with it?
Examine it first for any markings, and then draw on the bowstring to see the tension.
What's your strength modifier?
It's +1, pretty sure. That is correct. It is +1.
Yeah. So when you try to pull it, it feels as if there's a lot of weight behind the pull. But in couple of moments, it seems like that the strength of the pull adjusts itself, and you can pull it perfectly just with your strength.
Does it look like elvish made?
Yes, this elegantly composite long bow. It's carved a rowan inlaid with traceries of in an elven design. Its tips are shod with silver and script its mouth with metal wire. You are worshippers of Corlan, right? Corlan?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. You would recognize that this bow is of extreme importance to worshippers of Corlan.
Oh. Then I'll tell Thwomp that this when you say extremely important to worshippers of Coralon, like
Like you
his bow? What are we talking about?
It's not his bow, but you recognize the significance, but you just can't quite place where it is because you don't have knowledge religion.
Okay. Um. Hmm. That's a tough one. I would tell Thwomp that this is a very important bow to my people. Um, that's weird though, because I wouldn't know what to tell him. Like, that's the concern. What would I say? It just looks like it's my people's.
It looks you've hmm,
Would I assume it's stolen from the elves?
um
It's not like a
bow of
holy. It doesn't contain the holy symbol of Coralon, does it?
no, but it is related Coralon. Um, y- you jeez, how do I say this without giving it away? You feel like you read about this bow somewhere in the legends of Coralon.
Would knowledge
Uh,
history help?
yes, you can use a knowledge history.
Okay. Who stole my dice? No, here it is. Thread the needle, thread the needle. That's a 12. So that's 12 plus 13 is 25.
21.
5.
25. So long, long ago, about 2,000 years ago, in fact, there was an elf hero called Seskia, and Coralon crafted the original bow called the Bow of the Winter Moon, and given it to that ancient elven hero. His clerics have since made several copies. You're not sure if this is the actual Bow of the Winter Moon or if it's just a copy, but it is of some significance.
Okay. I tell Thwomp this is of extreme importance to my people. But I would happily pay you for it, old friend.
Playing the friendship card, eh?
I would say this. I'll hold on to it for the both of us because I need it to kill the vampires and I need it to protect us. But the moment I have a bow of comparable or greater quality, I will give it to you free of charge.
That sounds perfectly fair.
I shake his hand.
We have an agreement. We have an accord, if you will.
I will treat it with the utmost respect and I'll oil it every night.
My humblest appreciation. So we get to the orphanage?
Yes, yes. Get to the orphanage, 1 second. I'm just typing out the people's names. Okay, I'm almost there. Almost done.
I smell a combat.
I'm back. What happened?
We died.
Nah,
dear.
so you guys eventually reach the orphanage. You see, it's the morning. You see the young man. I need to give him a name.
I was just about to ask his name.
Percival Azo.
Damn.
Percival Azo. All right, you get to the orphanage. Percival Azo is currently cleaning the front step of the orphanage as he usually does.
First of all, my friend, these are my two compatriots, Darthan and Thwomp. First,
He
I'd
looks
like.
at Thwomp and just does a little backdate. It's like, yes, Master Monk. Sorry, I was just surprised by your companion's fierce appearance. Yes, fierce appearance.
Sorry, I know I'm ugly.
Oh, no, forgive me. I meant no disrespect by my words. I'm sure a friend of the good monk is a friend of all man.
He is.
I smile at him and I show him
So-
all my red teeth.
Charmed.
We found out what was wrong with Jane. Apparently, she's a vampire. Or she was.
Please, tell me it is not so.
It is no longer so, but she was.
Then what of the other children?
Well, we need to. She said someone was biting her, and that he recently got adopted. Has he
Reggie,
been biting the other children as well?
I'm not sure, but we must check now.
Yes.
Oh
And
no.
we also need
Oh,
to
no.
know who Reggie got adopted by, because that's going to be important.
Oh, Reggie. Reggie got adopted by a most beautiful, noble lady, Zyro Draroth. Zyrio Draroth. Yes. She is a lady knight of most astounding beauty and of high station. I was so happy for little Reggie when he finally got adopted.
Can I roll knowledge nobility?
Oh, sure. Yes, roll it.
10.
10. So Lady Zyrio is a noble lady of some importance in the city of the Duchess, but you're not sure what.
Okay. Well, we have to get to her as soon as possible, but we'd like to check the children first for any bite marks.
Yeah, so if you enter the church and you check the other 7 children, and they all appear to be under the same afflictions as
All of them?
Arthas Manethil.
no, actually, all of them. Yeah, that seems a bit stretched. Roll me. 4 of them seems to be under the same conditions.
This orphanage must be purged.
If only Porthos were here.
What do you guys do?
Um, Well, these children need to be quarantined.
I understand. We have food in the kitchen. I will make sure that they are well. They won't starve in this quarantine. How will we save them from their afflictions, Master Monk?
Well, I have a cleric friend who can possibly help, or who helped Jane. He should be able to help them, though I don't know. It might take a day or two.
Oh, bless
But-
Pelor. Thank you. I knew that.
Are you able to look after these children for at least a day while we go and deal with whatever the fallout is with the noble?
Of course, Master
How
Monk.
long ago?
About 3 days ago, Master Monk.
Great. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Thwomp, Darathan, anything I'm missing here?
I mean, if these kids are vampires, we should probably alert the proper authorities. This is a horrifying, public safety concern.
Yes.
There may also be another set of clergy that can assist.
You could try to find another temple to a goodly god.
Yeah. First, I give the Raven the information to tell to why is Gerald? There you go. Yep. And I send him on his way.
Okay. Oh God, I need it. How do I remove the Raven Familiar from your body?
Oh, you have to. It's joined. To unjoin it.
Oh, how do you do that?
The joint tool. Hang on, I'll do it in a sec.
Yeah, just push the Raven to the other party. All right, so you guys going to find another church?
We will try.
Roll me a
Yes.
d20.
Godforsaken town.
Literally.
16.
$16?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. Surprisingly, you find a temple. A temple to the elven god Corlan.
Damn.
Nice.
I will look to Darathan and sort of nod to let him take the lead in this one.
So is this a pretty interracial city? Because if there's a god to the elves, is this like pretty evenly divided racial makeup?
No, not at all. You have haven't seen a single elf in the city. But the fact that there is a temple to the chief god Corlan Larathian is really surprising.
So we do find elves in here.
Yes.
Okay. Because that would have been weird.
So anyway, we'll get back to you later. We'll go to the court first.
This is
Okay.
one of those weird things of like cultural appropriation. Just a bunch of humans in here.
Nope. It revolves around the political situation in the city. So you are allowed entrance into the keep of the city of El Nix.
Before you start, Shannis, I'm just gonna check with Czar's here and paying attention.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
You are permitted to attend court as a witness to the formal proceedings of this judgment that is being handed out. So, Lady Lorne holds court to deal with the most important matters, to execute justice and uphold the law.
Okay.
Yes, so she only deals with the most important matter. Insignificant matters are left to the local magistrate, but the public is allowed to come witness her as she gives out verdicts. So, roll me, if you have knowledge religion, we can roll for it to know who's who.
About local.
Religion?
No, local or nobility.
There we go. Raven's really.
Okay,
That's 18.
the Raven isn't going to be there just yet.
18 local.
17.
17, local.
And he has 18.
Okay, religion. What do you have as the local or nobility? You would get two different information.
Well, that was my knowledge local roll. I don't have knowledge. And for knowledge religion, I get an 8.
Knowledge religion doesn't matter here. Too much.
But you said it twice. I don't
No.
understand.
So,
So
so I need you can either make a knowledge local or knowledge nobility.
Yeah, well, we made local, so 18 and 17. So we got.
All right, so you know the beautiful lady at the front of the dais is Lauren L. Nix, the Duchess of L. Nix. To her right, to her left, is her butler, Thevin. To her right is Lady Nyzerio, who is the childhood friend of the Duchess and a sworn bodyguard. The two knights
Good.
on her left is Sir Victor Hightower, the Merciful, who is the well, I'll explain that later. And to her right is Sir Lucian the Holdfast, who is called the Just. They represent the twin hands of God, justice and mercy.
Word. This is gonna be interesting because I don't have any real backstory on our relationship aside from we haven't seen each other in a long time, so
Oh yeah.
this should be funny.
better than nothing. It gets us in the.
Besties foreverish.
Time to
Question
take
mark.
RP. Nat
Yeah,
20.
So
so-
I lean into Frederick and I go, I'll let you take the lead in a little bit, but if you need me to speak as to the greater issue, let me know when. But I'm gonna defer to you since she's your.
So you are among a thorn, a mob of other people who are also attending court to see her expand justice. The court is currently holding judgment. An orc who apparently who has been responsible for the slaughter of many innocent lives within the realm of her Duchess's holding. And the Duchess is presenting judgment, and her judgment is death by hanging.
That's
a
nice.
peasant's death. You hear a loud cheer from the crowd as this orc savage is sentenced to death.
Good night.
Thwomp is
Sir
here.
Lucan, Sir Lucan Holdfast is the one who carries out the sentence. And this entire proceeding takes close to 2 hours. During this time, the Raven arrives.
I'm gonna try to make my way to the front of the crowd so that she can see me. I'm gonna whisper
I
that
s-
to Geralt so that they don't have to follow.
Okay. I stick my hand out for the raven so that it lands on my. I can put him on my shoulder so he can perch somewhere.
All right, you get at the front of the crowd. You're not to get too close to Her Highness.
Okay, so I poke my head through and wait for her to see me, basically.
So my imp, he can take a form of another animal, and it uses his standard action. And I asked him to take a form of a boar,
Yeah.
just in case, to look like a usual animal.
Okay.
You pick a boar.
Yes, why not?
Couldn't pick like a cat or a bird, something.
No, it's actually spider, raven, rat, and boar. Like I have 4 choices. I think boar is more peaceful.
No.
Yeah.
Out of all of those animals, the boar is the least peaceful. It's not a cute little piggy. It is a wild boar.
No, it's cute little piggy.
With huge tusks, razor sharp tusks.
You know that people die on boar hunts, right?
Like Baratheon.
It's okay. Bob's gonna see it, and it's gonna be a sumptuous dinner.
All right.
I'm just messing with you, Spell. It'll be
I like
fine.
how Spell's like, I just want my imp, you guys, and here's my idea, and in no way will this like tempt you into further killing it. Like, making it a thing that we want to banish because of our religion, or making it into a delicious pig that Thwomp will put on a stick and roast.
I don't know. Thwomp has tusk as well. He'd probably share a kinship with it.
Oh God. Oh God.
I call bullshit. You ate your own fucking animal companion's liver.
In my defense, Brisby would have eaten me if I would have died.
That's probably true.
So as children, right, we used to play this game, the Duchess and I, right?
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
Just
We don't talk about that game. We don't talk about that game.
listen, right? The game.
Not
We
that.
don't talk about that game.
It was like Marco Polo, right?
Yeah.
Except
We don't talk about it.
I used to
You're
say,
talking about things we don't talk about.
I used to say the game was called Knicker Knacker, right? So it was
Hmm
I'd say Knicker and she'd say Knacker, right? So
That's racist.
It already sounds racist. Already sounds racist.
So I'm
I'm from Alabama, and I'm
gonna
getting
go-
kind of uncomfortable
I'm
over
gonna
here.
go to the front of the crowd.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
So I'm gonna go to the front of the crowd. I'm gonna poke my head out and I'm gonna be like, Knicker!
All right.
And your head comes off.
Oh
This
my
is awesome.
God.
Hey,
Oh God.
that's only, it's
Help me, Jesus.
It's K-I-N, right?
Help me save my teammates, Lord.
Okay,
K-N-I, K-K-E-R, okay? It's not, I don't know.
Okay. So, I wrote her spot check and her listen check, and thank God for the rest of your party. She doesn't see it or hear it.
Nika, please!
Are you doing it again?
God. Oh.
No, she still doesn't hear.
Oh.
Other people in the crowd are just looking at you funny.
It's a known game for among kids. Okay,
Where?
I'm just gonna
Where?
Where
wait.
is the game?
Citation.
I'm just gonna wait until she sees me.
All right, so the Raven
You could
comes.
have coughed loudly.
I shouted Nick at
Wait.
her, okay?
You could have
That
wait.
didn't work.
you're standing a crowd of people who's watching this event. They're all shouting for the death of the orc.
Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna hear me over them.
That doesn't make it better.
I mean,
Could have yelled very loudly, "Don't kill the orc," which would have gotten everybody's attention, and then gone, "Yeah."
Just remind me, where do you racist kids come from?
Alright, so the Raven arrives. What do you guys do?
I told you what I did with the raven. I put out my hand for him to land,
Yeah,
and I
it
wait
lands.
to hear what he has to say.
Now,
Then I'm
what does
guessing
the
he's.
it's gonna be weird.
Darthan, what does the Raven say?
The Raven relates the information about the number of children infected with vampirism and what we had planned to do next. He also informs about the adopted kids scenario where he's adopted by that noble.
The name of the buddy in the family, so.
Yeah, so the noble's name is. There we
You
go.
cut out.
I typed in chat.
Yep.
Zilrel.
Yeah, the Lady Knight. The one standing right next to the Duchess.
Of course. Yep, that's about right.
Knacker.
That's not a game that anyone has ever played. What are you talking about?
He got that from a stand-up comedian somewhere.
One. Okay, no. She wrote 2 ones in a row. She just doesn't hear you.
George Wallace is in his grave having a laugh right now.
1800s slave-owning children didn't play that game. Like, what are you talking about? That's more racist than anything else ever.
What are you talking about? It's Marco Polo.
You notice none of those names are Necker or Knacker.
Yeah. In this world, there isn't that word. What you're thinking of? Racist person. It's not the same thing.
Wow.
You just all have dirty minds. Dirty minds.
You
The
are
rest of
going
us
to hell.
live in this world, and you're making us uncomfortable.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just waiting for the anti-Semitism train to arrive. That train is never late.
That comes next.
It's a sad world.
That one's never as nice as like Necker and Knacker. Nope.
I give the raven a bit tweet from any rations I have. Just to the reward. And then I tell him to go back to his master and tell him that we have received his message and we are at court.
Okay.
He flies away screaming nevermore.
All right. Back to the other group now. Unless you guys are just watching the proceedings. If Frederick's done making a fool of himself.
I would then make my way over to Frederick and then relay the information to him that I got from the Raven.
Okay.
Cool.
What do you guys do now?
The 3 of us or the 3 of them?
The 3 of them. Like, are you going to just watching the execution? In which case, I'm going to skip back to the other group.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not going to stop the execution, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I've shouted at her and stuff, so I don't know.
It's an orc.
That's an orc, yeah. Right, so we're back. So you guys eventually make your way to a small but very pristine temple of Corlan, the Rathian. The outside of the temple is made of sculpted marble with entwining vines of ivory and what looks to be pieces of silver embedded into the stone, allowing it to shine with a multicolored light. This is a truly resplendent temple, even though it's small, attended by what looks to be just 6 priests.
Mhm.
Thwomp is gonna walk over to the altar.
Nope.
Uh,
Nope.
never mind.
Oh,
Thwomp gets a hand on his shoulder immediately.
wait, you're an orc, right?
Half orc.
That's like half as offensive as being a full orc.
Yep.
Well, now we're
Yep.
back to Necker and Knocker.
And the other half is human, so that's not better. Like,
So here's the thing, Corlan is known for striking dead people who enter his temple that really shouldn't have any business being there. Like,
didn't
there was
Corlon
this-
take the Eye of Grimsh?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, and I was.
Yep.
I was gonna touch on that when I was talking to him.
Wasn't
Which
there
is
this
exactly
also?
why you're not going in.
It's not a place for you. You're not gonna have a good experience.
I just remember that there was this one elven hero who decided eventually, who did a lot of good deeds for Corlan, and then he decides, I'm ready to settle down with a human. So the next time he ever entered a temple of Corlan, he was struck dead.
Hmm. Not a good place to be. So, which is the first member of the clergy I encounter?
So at the head, it's not a clergyman, but a beautiful elven lady in resplendent noble dress of a very fine elvish make.
Okay, what kind of elf is she?
High elf.
That's not a thing. What's a high elf?
It's not a high elf. Let me check.
Sun elf, moon elf, wild elf, wood elf?
It's jeez. You elves have so many races.
Mm-hmm. And we are definitely that.
Would Corlon object to me just like touching his temple?
He would
Yes.
object to the fact that you have his bow.
He would object to the fact that you're in proximity to his temple.
He'd object to the fact that you know any elves.
Thwomp is gonna find some colorful characters to play dice with
Okay.
in the alley outside of the temple.
No, wait. High elves do exist though.
They do?
They do.
Okay. I don't know what book you're using.
Oh shoot. It's a common race. Let me just look at variant races.
Like pure elf or common elf? What kind of elf is she?
Pure elf.
Okay, she's a sun elf.
There we go. Some elves have take pleasure in giving special names. Some call themselves wood elves because they're green wood. Others high elf because they are pricks. What? That the fucking... No, seriously, that's what they...
That's not a reliable source.
The fuck, yeah. No, it's just like high elf because they're pricks. What the hell? What the hell?
That's funny. Should run into it.
Alright, let's just say a sun elf. She's a sun elf.
Okay.
Beautiful,
Then I-
resplendent in her raiment.
I greet her warmly. This is Faerun, right?
Yes.
Hang on
Faerun?
a second. Hang on a
Yes.
second. Hang on a
Close
second. Really important has happened and I must pause for a second. Hold on. Yeah. Yes. What's the traditional greeting? I don't remember. But I greet her from Evermeet.
Oh, what did you say?
My deep greetings from Evermeet. Fellow. That's where Sun Elves are from.
Oh, okay.
Well, all elves are from Evermeet, but Moon Elves generally live among normal folk. Sun Elves separate themselves from the
God,
lesser races.
Let me just think, because you're not exactly on Faerun. You're on an entirely different world. because I drew a world map previously and posted on here. Let me just think. Where was it? They came from the evergreen, the ever the evergreen forest, the Everwarden.
Okay.
Yeah. She'll accept the greeting though.
Sure.
Welcome, brother. What brings you here?
I would ask you the same thing. It's strange to see worshippers of Coralon in this far-thrown part of the world. Fellow worshippers of Coralon.
Of course. It's an unfortunate business, but sometimes even one of us, our lofty station, must deal with the lesser race. The noble courts of my people were to seek an end to this war we have with the humans, and so that is why I'm here. But of course, every place that we tread naturally belongs to our kind, so I wish to merely bring our elven god to these lands. That is what you see here. My most humble patronage brought this about. Do you perhaps like it?
Do I perhaps like what?
Work? This beautiful temple. I had to.
It's a beautiful temple. It's just strange to me that you would spread the word of Coralon to these lesser beings.
That's actually a fair point. Oh, come now. Don't be so uptight, my fellow my brother. It is.
You are aware that I'm going to think this is extremely odd, right? Like,
She's
this
also
is
extremely eccentric.
this is going to seem really, really weird. Coralon is literally the god of the elves.
I know. What better way for the lesser races to bask in our glory, to see how far they reach from the ideal form.
Okay. I'll go with it. We have a situation among some of these lessers.
Yes.
There appears to be an outbreak of vampirism. Is there anything you can do to assist with expunging it from the society?
Vampirism. Oh, grisly, nasty business. Who's got it?
Several children at an orphanage?
Oh,
My friend here, my traveling companion, I should say. This portly monk.
He'll give a respectful bow.
Oh, you don't know what I'm saying. It's in Elvish.
Oh, you're right. Well, do you
Just pointed
gesture
you.
to me at all, or?
Yeah, I just pointed at
Alright.
you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I would bow at that point, but
Yeah, he's his people. And I switched to common.
mhm.
They are suffering from this pandemic.
Oh, pitiful children. You don't say. Well, what better way to show the greatness of our elven compassion than through this measly act? Well sent. She claps her hands. I'll send one of my to go deal with this issue. She seemed, this elf appears to be very young by the standard of your age. Possessing a swift, passing passion. I easily move to shows of emotion and impulsive behavior. She seems to be really heartbroken by what you just told her. Come, immediately. I'll have my priest attend
She's saying that in common?
Elvish.
Okay.
So, yeah. So she takes her two of the priests to go with you to the orphanage, where they proceed to expound the curse of vampirism.
Thwomp's gonna pipe up. Oh, this is real
Super.
nice of y'all.
So, God, you're an orc. How would you
Dude.
react?
Do y'all do a lot of charity work in this region?
So the lady Miara looks at you, and she just about faints.
All right. Fuck you too.
It's like, what nasty brute is this?
Janice, just to keep you informed.
Yep.
It would take a minimum of a 10th level priest, if you're sending 2 of them, to handle all 4 children. Because it's a remove curse and a remove disease per kid. And there's 4 kids that are inflicted. So, if actually no, yeah, even a minimum of 4th level, minimum of 4th level could have 4 spells, which means that they could do 2 kids by themselves. The other one could do the other 2. That's all 4.
So take 4. So they bring 4 priests. Then there we go.
Yes. It's not an. It sounds easy, but it's not, because it's a remove curse and remove disease are both 3rd level spells.
So, Garth, how old is your elf? How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
110.
So that's like middle age. Not middle age. That's like teenage.
Nah. Early adult.
Early adult. So the lady Miara just like takes hold of your arm and walks alongside you.
Where are we going?
To the orphanage, I presume.
Oh. Oh. She desires an escort. Delightful. So, I guess we proceed. Yeah. I do point out on the way at the bow on Thwomp's back. Ask her what she thinks of it.
What a lovely bow. Let me roll knowledge religion. 1. My. I must say, that is a beautifully made bow.
She's like not really looking at it, doesn't want to look at Thwomp. She's just commenting to be polite.
Yeah, she's not looking anywhere near Thwomp at this point. It's like, yeah, that's a very lovely bow as she looks off into the horizon.
I pipe up, Lady Miara, do you think there's like a den of vampires or like a singular vampire? How many vampires are we probably dealing with, would you estimate?
But the young lady just looks off into the horizon. My, it's awfully. The crowd is awfully chatty today.
She's ignoring you. I'll say this.
I
I
have
repeat
my
the question
eagle,
in Elvish.
I have my eagle fly over to her shoulder and like screech in her ear.
She freaks out.
Now that I have your attention, how many vampires would you say we're dealing with?
Roll initiative.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's about right.
This is not a good day. This is gonna be a bad day. I don't like bad days. I like good days.
22.
Alright, let me spawn 4 clerics out.
Oh, it's Thursday now? Okay. Yeah.
Your mic is open, unless you meant to tell us it's Thursday.
15.
Yeah. Oh god.
There we go.
Hey guys, for how long do we plan to play tonight?
It's 2 a.m.
We're probably gonna end it right here because combat's initiated.
Yeah, let's not start combat at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So they're two. So here's the thing. They don't. These clerics. They. Narthak, you would realize this. These clerics don't look like normal priestly clerics. They look more like bodyguard to your eyes.
Are they elves?
They are elves, yes.
This is not gonna be good. This
And
is
they're
gonna
all
be bad.
female.
All female?
All female bodyguard.
Hmm.
I've been playing too long. So this is end right here.
We're gonna save on the
Well-
initiative.
Well,
Yeah,
what are they doing? Because I'm guessing this is a surprise round for them.
Yeah, so
So
they're just.
let's at least do the surprise round so we know what we're dealing
It's a
with.
surprise round for me, so let's just.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. Freaking Thwomp's trained eagle goes to the head priest that's we're currently escorting, and you know, eagles are not small birds. For all she knows, she's being attacked by a freaking taloned beast at the moment. Like, let's be real, guys. This is exactly what happened.
So let me describe the situation to you. So this young lady looks like a young noble elf. Not exactly a priest. The four priestesses, if they can be called that, are priests of Orland, but they're also much more martially geared. They're wearing elven chain with swords and spears. They look more like bodyguard.
Clerics of the god of the elves can. That's their god's weapon.
What?
Clerics of Coralon can wear swords. So if they're clerics, they can still wear swords, and all clerics
Yes,
can wear
but
chains.
they're using spears.
They have magic
Ah.
helmets.
Oh, the favored weapon of Groomsh.
This is not gonna end well. I want you to know in advance that nothing that's about to happen is personal. None of it.
I'm
Cool.
just thinking, like there's the insult that's just been like laid out against these elvish women is just staggering.
There's several potentially good outcomes that we will see none of. This is just bad all round.
Just to clarify, the 3 acorns, those, according to the website I looked at, they renew every day, right?
Yes,
Oh, we're about to have a good old time
in the middle of the
No.
city.
in the middle of the city.
I don't think your idea and our idea is the same idea.
Good is a very subjective word at this point. There are no good outcomes here.
Ramsey.
I do get a new bow. That's the only positive.
Oh, I think.
But I lose a potential friend.
Ramsey
Oh,
commits seppuku. He's dead. This is horrible.
Rams just ends it for himself. No more. Never more. Never.
Is drawing an acorn an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Okay, that'd be overpowered if I could draw multiples.
Yeah. So above God. So if you roll a spot, you probably pass. You would know that these.
These.
So these 6 clerics are probably just bodyguards for this young lady.
6 clerics. I count 4.
There's 4 of them.
The other 2 are behind that temple.
Nice. Okay, sure. Why not?
Nah, that's it. That's the. We're just gonna. So as in the bonus round, they're probably all gonna be trying to kill that ego to protect their lady, and the lady is like jumping on Corlan. No, I mean Darathan, and just like jumping arm, save me. So Leo.
Oh, well, never mind. If they're just gonna kill the eagle, never mind. I've been kind of thinking of my next animal after you kill Regalia anyhow.
Oh boy.
No, I
Sun
mean,
elves are. Can I just read you what sun elves are?
Sure, go for it.
Because sun elves aren't the good ones. Sun elves are less common across Faerun than moon elves, because most live on Evermeet, where non-elves are not allowed. Like, that's just the introduction to them. That's where they start. They live where they can separate themselves from non-elves.
Okay. I need to talk with you about the elvish race just because I don't look into it too deeply. I was like, there's elf and they're all assholes, and then there's
They are,
Drow,
but then
and
they're
all
like the
assholes.
next level.
The evil.
There's level 2 assholes are the sun elves.
hey, how did these people get a surprise round on us, but you had me roll initiative? Because Thwomp knew what was going on, so does he act before the elves, or?
The elves act first because their lady is being molested.
Yeah, they're acting in reaction to what you did. Like you sent the dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
The ego's gonna die. Oh, bloody hell! So the level 2
Well-
assholes.
Well, you don't know what Regalia's AC is.
Can I get the level 1 asshole instead? Like they're moon elves, right?
Moon elves are, yeah, they're more used to, like, the last line is, these are seen as the most civilized and haughty elves, preferring to remain separate from non-elven races. The moon elves kind of intermingle. They don't, if you see a half-elf, it's normally a half-elf that mixed with a moon elf.
Okay, they're moon elves. There we go. We don't
Okay.
want. I don't think I could have.
They're moon elves, but they're pissed off moon elves.
Yeah, they're pissed off moon elves.
Moon elves are better.
Moon elves better, yes.
They're still going to want to kill Thwomp. They're just going to want to kill him less.
Little do they know, my goddess protects me in the form of a overpowered magic sack. But they'll learn. They will learn.
Sure, if you can, okay.
So,
This campaign has demonstrated to me that our worst enemy is ourselves. We just do not like peace and harmony.
Dude, we were doing so well. Everything
We
was
really
going
weren't.
according to plan.
There was Knicker-Knacker. Let's not forget that.
Well, that's just fucking Tsar fucking being an idiot. But like,
The Civil War was fought for nothing. Just
no.
300,000 people.
We found the vampires. We got it. Went and got priests to help out. We got the address. We were at court. Shit was going fine up until Screechgate.
Look, when Czar wants to be a racist, he can be a racist. But when people
I
are
was
racist to
not being
Thwomp,
racist.
all of a sudden it's okay. It's okay because he's an orc.
well,
Half orc.
the thing is, when
There's
Frederick,
no crime in ignoring you. You literally sent your trained attack animal on someone because they wouldn't look at you.
Ignoring
I was
me
repeating
is-
what
is
he said.
racist.
I was repeating what he said in Elvish.
I mean, it was rude, and like when I said they're ignoring you, it was more, you know, don't. It was more with the tone of don't take it personally. They're elves. This is what they did.
No, he can. I mean, being a half orc normally means you're being racially maligned like 90% of the time anyway, from every race.
Yeah.
You know, so if his character doesn't tolerate that, then it just doesn't.
But let me be clear that the reaction here was, oh, you're ignoring me. I'm going to send my trained attack animal at your.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you guys to stop talking about game stuff so I can be real serious for 2 seconds.
Okay.
I was not being racist. And, like, it wasn't even close. It happened to sound like it. And y'all made it real fucking weird.
We were just having fun.
No,
I don't
it's-
care.
It's like, it's a joke until you guys make it, like, super weird and tell me you're uncomfortable. Like, okay. It was not being racist. made up a
I'm
game.
cool, dude. I didn't.
Okay.
I'm cool, man.
Like
I'm.
several times for the night, people have been like, you know, Zara's being racist. And I don't appreciate, like, it's not even a
I
joke.
call everything
It's
racist.
not even a joke to make, especially nowadays.
I call every. I don't. No. No.
No one says anything when Sesame actually says
Understand
the actual
some.
word in Raid.
I
Like,
call
you're calling-
Sesame racist
Incorrect.
all the
Right.
time.
I
Like,
told him to knock that shit off right then and there.
right, and that's him intending to say that. Like, I literally
And I
made
called
a
him
fun
racist.
Game. Like, it was a game called Knicker Knacker. Y'all made it, like, you know, super weird. Just saying. Don't appreciate
Let's
it.
keep it 100. That was pretty racist.
It's not racist. I'm telling you, the intention was not that. Like, if you derive something else from it, that's fine. But I said it's not that. That should be the end of it.
I think it's just a matter of perception. It's like you may think it's not racist, but everyone else perceives that racist.
Well, guys, here's the deal.
Really?
There is literally nothing you guys can say that will offend me in a campaign in video games.
Yeah, but this is my integrity as a human being I'm talking about. And I don't appreciate people, you know.
If somebody calling you racist makes you racist, you're gonna have a very tough life.
Of course it doesn't make you racist. I just
People
don't
can call you
appreciate
racist all they want. If you're not being racist, you're just not. Ignore them.
I was quiet about it for a while until you, by the way, brought it back up. So it was a joke the first 3 times. It's not funny anymore. Are we clear?
You don't find it funny?
No, I'm telling you.
Are you
it's
getting
not-
offended?
It's not funny anymore. I am offended.
Okay, well then, I am not inclined to not say it because it offends you. You said something, I responded to it. If you're offended by it, sorry.
Yeah, but not.
Sucks to be you.
It's becoming a point where it's not just you saying something. You've said it like 6 times. You're the only one still talking about it when it was.
Hey
dead.
guys,
Yeah.
can we
let's-
please
night,
end
Sparrow.
this session on the positive note and
Yeah.
people just probably tired and getting emotional and
No, I really want to clear this up because this happens a lot.
Hey, two Jews were walking past a Catholic
Nope.
church.
This is not getting better.
No.
You're going the wrong way.
I was simply clarifying something, and now you're giving me pushback on it. That makes it.
No. I'm giving everybody clear advance warning. If you feel offended by something I say, I didn't intend to offend you, and your offense belongs to you. I did not intend to offend you.
On
That's
the
it.
front of the church, it says there's a sign that says, "Convert to Catholicism, get $100." The
I'm gonna-
first Jew says to the other Jew, "Hey,
Wordis,
what do
stop
you think?"
right now. Wordis, stop right now. Any anti-Semitism that is tolerated in the guild, I will G-quit in a fucking second, and you will never see me at another raid ever again. Is that clear?
Calm down, God
No.
damn it! It was
No,
a fucking
fuck off.
joke.
No, fuck off. Listen to me.
All right.
Listen to
Whoa,
my
are we-
words.
Hold on. Are we getting
chill,
serious? Hang on.
Chill. Let's chill
Guys,
out right now.
I want to,
Jeez,
guys, listen.
come
As the Dark Blade, let's understand this. If someone is saying something you don't like, please leave the conversation. Don't stick around for it. But telling somebody else they have to shut up because you don't like what they have to say is just as bad as what they're saying. It's just as bad. I agree with you. If you don't like it, don't fucking tolerate it. But don't tell them they have to shut up. They do not. Both of those things are wrong.
I was just being silly.
I know.
wasn't gonna finish
It's
the joke.
irrelevant. If he's offended by it, try not to
He
do it.
just left the
He
guild.
just left the. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is
You
crazy.
left the guild because of it?
Yep.
Apparently.
Wait, what?
No.
He quit.
He left the guild. That's his prerogative. But I'm not. Nobody is going to be silenced because somebody else doesn't like what they have to say. If you don't like what somebody's saying, please drop Discord. Just block them, mute them. People are going to say things that you find offensive.
Hey, I didn't mean for all that shit to happen. I was just trying to get a cheap laugh.
I don't think you did. That's not the point. That's never the point.
Look, man, I think there's only one race, and that's the human race. And I was just being a fucking idiot. I'm gonna write him an apology on Discord.
If you want to, you're welcome to. I'm just saying. People take things very personally. They get easily offended. And you're entitled to be offended by anything somebody says. You're not entitled to silence them. That is not no. Not everyone lives in America, but I do. And freedom of speech prevents it. It literally curtails freedom from offense. You don't like what I have to say? Don't listen to me. Feel free. Ignore me. Not mad at you. Don't tell me what I can't say. Fair enough?
Yeah.
That applies to everybody. You're making an off-color joke? Make your off-color joke. If I don't like it, I'll avoid it. It's not that serious, guys. It's really not that serious. It's just words.
Czar, I didn't really think you were racist. I was just playing up the joke. I just.
No, and I get that. Don't get me wrong. What I was saying is to clarify at the end of it, like, I literally said nothing about it the entire time, and then I sat there and I listened to it continue happening, and I was like, okay, enough, like enough. And that's what I came to say, is that as a person, I would like to make it clear that it's no longer a joke to continue calling me a racist, because then people are gonna believe you, even if you don't. I don't like it. That's what I was saying.
We're not referring to you, the person, the human being, as a racist. Nobody ever said that.
Okay, I'm saying it bothered me. All right, I made it clear. And then
Okay.
you pushed back. That's you. That's fine. The whole thing with Eben, hopefully that's sorted out tomorrow. I hope he's not gone.
Yeah, that's.
Whatever.
Oh my gosh, man. Can't we just play D&D and have a good time?
Well,
I don't understand.
It's not the first thing that Eben had a problem with. And I don't fault him for having problems with things. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Yep.
Right, wrong, it doesn't matter. That's how you feel. It's real to you.
Yeah.
But don't make it real to me. I'm not imposing my will on you. Please don't impose your will on me. What you don't like, you don't have to tolerate. What I don't like, I don't have to tolerate. But you can't tell me what I have to tolerate. You're not welcome to that. That's me. If you don't want to play D&D because there's too much content in it that you find offensive, don't. Please don't aggravate yourself by playing a video game or a game of any kind. It's supposed to be relaxing and enjoyable. If you're not enjoying it, don't do it.
Yeah, I actually wanted people's thought because, like, you know that session where I had that venturing party kill the village of orcs, and you know there was rape involved. I had it pretty like off to the side, like you saw it happen, but it's not like in your face ordeal. I don't know what people thought about that. I thought, whoa, Evan took real offense to that. I was just like kind of surprised.
I just want to say this. I like graphic content because it gives me a reason to hate the villains. You know, like if villains are just villains because, oh, it's the bad guy, like, I relate more to somebody I hate.
Well, that's relevant. If you don't mind, Spell, what is your take on it? You're the only girl in the group, like real life girl.
I don't feel like getting into this conversation right now.
No. Were you comfortable or were you uncomfortable by it? That's the question, really.
Well, it was okay if no like children involved, if it was just like a woman and like it's a fact and we didn't get in any like colorful disgusting pictures. So I
Yeah,
would
it wasn't
say,
graphic.
yeah, it's like a context of those guys. That's why I wanted to cut off their pepperonis.
Exactly. Right? You. Well, that's how I felt. I felt more compelled to kill them because of what they were doing.
You mean yes, we're talking about the rape thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if well, okay,
Yeah, go ahead, Spell. I don't mean to interrupt.
now I ended my thought.
You know, like I understand. You know, some people are sensitive to that kind of thing, and you know, it's okay to, you know, if you're uncomfortable with it, and you know they ask politely, which he kind of did, right? He just you don't.
No, there was nothing polite about how he acted.
No, I meant with the rape thing. Tonight was ridiculous, but the whole rape thing, he asked to not have that in the game, and that's fine. Not everybody wants to deal with like that's a, you know, that there might be issues that hit close to home with him. I don't know, right? Like who knows?
Yeah.
But you know, if he asks politely, which he did, you know, it's fine to not have that in a game.
Yeah, but
In
we're
my
all
opinion.
grown people. Like
Yeah.
I have a wife and kid. I'm a grown ass man. I do not need to be lectured or scolded by anybody.
Yeah, 100%.
My father can't scold me, so don't like that's the wrong way to approach it. If you say you don't like it, I'll either accommodate you or I won't. But don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's simply, if you don't like it, you can, as your, you know, quote unquote friends,
Yeah.
friends, we're gonna be nice. We're not gonna like just
Yeah.
ignore you and not take what your preferences are into consideration. We're obviously gonna be sensitive to it. We're not just gonna ignore you, right? But at the same time, you
Because
can't
he will
tell
have a
me.
hard time no matter what. Because Sesam is always going to use the N word. He's going to say it because it's not because he's racist. It's because
He just that's his sense of humor.
he'll tell you his
That's
grandfather's black. He doesn't like. You can't tell him he can't use that word. And that's the funny part with these things that it just aggravates me is that you don't know where someone else is coming from.
Yeah.
If you're offended
It's
because you're black and you don't want to hear that word, I will definitely never use that word around you. In fact, I've never used that word around you guys because I wouldn't.
I'm gonna make something clear.
Yeah.
I ain't white. Like,
Neither am I.
I'm just saying that very, you know. I don't know if y'all seen my stream, but anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
you know, some people are, you know, like I have a friend that's easily offended by things, and you know, it's you know, I just don't, you know, I watch what I say around. Like I don't go out of my way to like, you know, walking over eggshells. But you know, if I know he doesn't like if he doesn't like things, then I'll not say certain words, and that's just, you know.
but oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
Be
off.
nice. It's
But
nice.
Yeah,
That's all.
I'm just having etiquette, right? Like, you know, it's like okay, you know, if Eben doesn't like rape and stuff in his games, like if I was running a game, I wouldn't have that in the game. That's fine,
right.
right? You know, but like some people just get offended really easily, and that's just the way some people are, and you know, like eh, I don't know.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You know, you like, choose your friends. If you don't like the people
Oh,
you're hanging out
it's
with, then stop hanging out with them. And
it's
Oh
the
wait.
stop that shit right now. That's the part
Oh
that I'm not part
Eben
of.
just sent me a direct message in Discord. He
Mhm.
said, I'm allowed to. His character gives me all of his stuff and magic items and gold, and before he leaves the party completely, he sent me that message.
Why don't you just message him back and say, you didn't mean to offend him and wasn't trying to be a
That,
dick.
that was a joke, Czar. He didn't really send me that message. I wanted all this stuff.
I legit thought you were being serious. But yeah.
Ooh, rough.
What bothers me about
No.
Eben is that he just said like the way he sounded when he was mad and he left. Like when he said, no, stop right now, and he started shouting, is the same way he sounds when he's in character shouting.
Yeah.
And that made me uncomfortable. It's like you should not be able to get that upset that easily.
Here's an idea, guys. If something makes you uncomfortable, pull people aside privately and say, hey, what you did, I didn't really like it. So if you could, not do it, I'd appreciate that. Don't make blanket statements publicly because you're always going to get pushback. People are going to be like, hey, no. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do. That's how I
It's so
feel.
interesting how we switched from one conflict to another. Well, it's a one way to stop conflict. First, it was like racism conversation. Now it switched to religion too quickly.
I was
I
trying to
To
get
don't
him
religion.
mad.
know.
I was not
Yeah.
being that mad.
I don't know if you guys realize this, but like this is a evil campaign. You guys just unfortunately could align for some reason, which still confuses me. This is a evil campaign.
I'll be honest. I was
You
not
didn't
aware
mention
of
that.
this campaign. I really wasn't, and that's why I'm making a new character.
You did not mention that at all. Like,
I'll be honest. If I knew it was an evil campaign, I would have made a paladin, like a Captain America paladin.
Of course.
I think I just forget to mention certain like key critical need to know details sometimes.
Yeah, that's
that was important, yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
we would
That
not
one
have
would have changed everything.
we would not have the stories we now have to tell of this epic D&D experience if, you know, we didn't become murder hobos. Then it wouldn't
No, I
happen.
hope Eben calms down and comes back. I don't want him to play a game he's offended in, but I don't want him to be like flaring up and getting really mad about,
Yeah.
honestly, it's stupid. Like if somebody says something you don't like, why are you getting so angry? You just don't like it. Like if someone threatens my wife or my kid, then you're talking about something completely fucking different. If you're not doing that, uh, you can say what you want. I don't care.
Yeah, so sorry that got all serious and it started with me. But you know,
Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I mean, whatever. It's people are gonna be people, I guess. It's always whatever.
I definitely did not mean to start a whole fight and make someone G quit. That was not what I did. Whatever.
Oh well.
He
Good night,
G quit the
guys.
guild? Did he really?
He did.
Like instantly, it's happened right away. I knew
That's
that was
silly.
coming the minute he left before you stopped talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also quit Discord server.
Okay.
He's gonna be hard to message.
Why would I?
No, I'm
It's
sorry.
exactly what I was saying. Like if you don't want to talk, then this is the. I know Czar in real life. I know Sesam in real life. I don't know Eben in real life. If he bounces, I have no way of communicating with him. I literally
Yeah.
cease to exist to him. So
Who knew the road of Knickerknocker would be so perilous?
now you're starting it back. Now you see what's happening there, and I'm gonna get blamed for it. That's the problem.
I'm pretty sure the blame's gonna lie with me. Don't worry about all that.
No, but see, have you all never heard of Knickerbocker Avenue, like in New York, like Knickerbockers? Like you've never.
I know the Knickerbockers, yeah,
It's
the
not a
Knicks.
racist thing. It's not a.
I'm from Pensacola, and I currently live in Alabama. New York might as well be on the moon as far as I'm concerned.
Oh my god, so that's where the Home Sweet Alabama came from.
Yep, I hear you.
No, it came from a Leonard Skinnerd song.
All I know about Alabama is I had two cousins who lived there.
No, it's when you suggest like Czar, Joe bang his cousin. That was like, oh my, home 3
I
hours.
was thinking about European royalty, but I'm pretty sure incest exists everywhere.
I'm pretty sure it's everywhere.
Well,
my
from
God.
what Pornhub has led me to believe, incest exists everywhere.
It's top trending. It's top trending.
Help me, Jesus. Give me strength, Lord.
It's not even. That's not even from like Pornhub. That's like statistics in the news. The top trending thing is, you know,
I choose to disbelieve.
it's a real problem.
All right. Good night, guys.
Night,
Yeah,
Shannon.
let's end it on that. Night.
Good-